And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy here, and we are back for a very early, I know I am early. It is 1:30 and the stream goes live at 7:30, and we're going to be starting technically the actual Game Awards events at 7:30 or at 6:30 tonight. It is crazy. We are here. Ladies and gentlemen, today is allegedly going to be the day that WUMPA League is revealed at the Game Awards. Allegedly, I gotta make sure I want to cover my bases. Allegedly. So let me set up I'm going to take a couple minutes to quickly get set up. Nick Joseph with the first donation of the stream. Hey CG, it's great to see you again, man. Today is always hard for me to get through because it's the anniversary of when John Lennon was taken from us, but you being here helps a lot. Thank you so much for making today easier for me. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate that, and I do apologize that you know that you've been grieving with that. I say allegedly. Today's the day, Mr. A. WUMPA Lewis. How's it going, my dude? I think so. Bonsoir. Hey, how's it going? There's a lot of people here right now. There's a lot of people. Oh my gosh, my heart is racing. 2 years. 2 years of speculating. Over 2 years. Over 2 years of speculating. Over 2 years of hunting. Over 2 years of research. Over 2 years of trying to find all this information. And we stand here knocking at the door to what I believe is going to be the day that we find out what WUMPA League is, if it's even called WUMPA League, if it's even called that, right? All I'm looking for is a Crash PvP game. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. And if I see that today, I'm thrilled. That's it. It could be called, technically it could be called Crash Bandicoot Crash into the Metaverse. I don't know. It could be called whatever, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a Crash PvP game at all. Any form of multiplayer at all. There it is. Done. I'm happy. I am thrilled and I am over the moon. And it's exactly what we've been looking for. It's exactly what we've been talking about it. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm seeing some donations come in. Give me a minute to finish getting set up. I'm going to send out the alerts to send. I'm going to read the donations that people are sending afterwards. Thank you so much to everybody tuning in today. The show starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so in 6 hours. Letting you know that now, 6 hours. The first 2 hours of the stream, we're going to play Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. After 2 hours of Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. We are going to quite literally gear shift to CTR Nitro-Fueled for 2 hours. We're going to be doing some online races. And then when we do online races, you can join in because the lobbies are mostly dead. So you can try to queue up and try to get in on a race as well. And just talk, speculate, be excited all together. I cannot wait. So give me a minute to finish getting set up. As I said, I'm seeing some amazing donations coming. Give me a second. How is the audio balance, by the way? How's the audio balance? Is everything good? Is everything balanced? Does everything sound good? Is there one that's too loud? Because I can't adjust. Oh, my nerves are just... There's so much... You guys are incredible. I will read all donations as soon as we're ready here. Oh. I did not stop. I didn't stop. I made sure. I was just like, nope. It's there. For 2 years. It's like that GIF. I was early, but I was right. Oh. You have no idea my nerves. My nerves have been shot. This past week, I've literally been frozen. I was like, okay, what am I gonna make a video up this week? And I'm just like, just blue screen of death. I just couldn't do it. My brain just could not. I could not do it. Oh boy. How much sleep did I get? No. Excited tonight. Oh, I am so excited. I am so my nerves are shot. But I am so thrilled. I am so thrilled. I am so happy. Okay, so I don't know your time, so I'm going to say it's going to start 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, which is in 6 hours. In 6 hours, the show begins. So you can calculate from there. Okay, Discord. Yes, got to go to the Discord. Time to go to the Discord. And then we will begin. One more thing. We will start. Also, I think I'm going to add right above my head, like the time. The time of when it starts. I am sorry about not quite acknowledging everybody right now. I am trying to just keep up. I am trying to keep up mentally. Everything. Just. Now, to all 300 people who are here, 300 plus people who are here, I'm going to say this. You might see a blubbering CGE tonight. Now, why do I say that? Well, it's actually quite simple. It's that I have been trying my best to... I have been covering this for so long. It's actually like nuts how long I've been covering this. I have been covering this for so long, and there's been so much resistance. Okay, there we go. That should be good, right? Show starts at 7:30 EST. Okay, we are ready. We are finally ready. Now I just gotta find a bloody controller. That looks like a usable controller. And now I need to find a cable that will hook this up. You would think I'd be prepared, right? You would think. Or am I gonna have the Xbox controller it? I think I'm gonna have the Xbox controller it, because the cable I need for my PS4 is not here. Oh my goodness. Sketchcraft, what's up? Hey, how's it going, man? Thank you so much, Sketchcraft, for the $10 super chat. I gotta make sure I read everyone else's super chats too. And no! My controller! Don't fall on me! No! Got it. We're good. We're fine. We're safe. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Disconnect that. Connect that. Okay. Save slots. Oh, man. It is destroy slot data. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Nick Joseph for the $1. I'm with you, man. I think we're going to see some favorite little orange marsupial today. I have no doubt at this point. LOL. Let's go WUMPA League or whatever it's going to be called. LOL. Exactly. Let's go WUMPA League or whatever you're called. Thank you so much for the $1. Elena donated $5 from Grandma. Put this towards Sonic. Love you, Alpha. Thank you so much, Elena, for the $5. I appreciate that. Morbius Studios donated $1.01. Ah, that's why there's 1 cent on there. Gotta prevent that $90 even. You gotta put that 1 cent in there just to push team even. Thank you so much, Morbius Studios, for the $1. Speedy donated $5. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Crash Hype is real right now. It is. Thank you so much, Speedy, for the $5. Flannyman donated $5 as well. Many people thought it was a legend. Others thought it never existed. For over 2 years, many people speculated this. But at last, League of Wumpas. Thank you so much, Flannyman, for the $5. Mrs. Joker donated 25 Saudi Arabian Royales. CG, my brain got frozen. Me, then let it go. Let it go. Thank you so much, Mrs. Joker, for the support. And Sketchcraft donated $10. What's up? Hey, Sketch, how's it going, man? I hope that you are well. And I'm excited. Of course, we gotta go with the name, right? We got to, right? We gotta put this as the name. There's no other really three-letter initial right now that we could use. So we're gonna go with TGA, and we're gonna go with the retro. I can't remember if I left my mods installed on here. I may not have, unfortunately. Yeah, this is my PC version. I may not have left the mods on, so it might just be regular stock Crash.
Crash Bandicoot. At last, I, the great Neocortex, have you right where I want.
Of course, we gotta watch the intro,
and
of
now
course.
The final blow.
Hush, simpleton.
Face it, Entropy. It's going to fail. Again.
At least Uka Uka and I attempt to free us from this prison.
My
Or sit idly
nerves.
by and listen to your inane ramblings for another decade. You chew.
Hey, Sasha, or Pytrox.
Is he dead?
Leave him. He's served his purpose.
A great power has awoken.
Crash.
I fear it portends an event of reality-shattering proportions. I feel it emanating from Insanity Peak. Quickly, we must go! Crash! Crash! Crash!
And now we begin. Thank you so much, Florida, for the £5 super chat. Saying hi. Got work party in a bit. We'll be back for the Game Awards stream. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we just got stock Bandicoot. Hey, Sasha. I'm doing great. How are you? There is a lot on my brain. Hi, CG. Do you think the new game, if announced today, will be for both consoles, PS4 and PS5, or as a brand new title, it will be exclusive to 5 like Ratchet? If I were to take everything into consideration, this is me speculating now. This is just me speculating. Based off of the production reports saying that the game was initially supposed to come out in 2021, and the fact that it's supposed to be a multiplayer title, because of the fact of the console shortages and the timing of when this game initially was supposed to go, I do think, based off of that, that the game will come to PS4 and PS5. I do think that I think that during a time where the PS4 or the PS5 is hard to get people to get stock on, even though it's gotten better, there's a lot more people that still are on their PS4. And because of that, I think that it's going to be smart to do it that way. As long as people on PS4 can obviously play with people on PS5, I think that that's a requirement. The other concern that I do have is if it's going to be cross-platform play. I'm concerned about that. I know that in my mind, and I get this from WUMPA Lewis. If the game is a multiplayer title, if it's still a multiplayer title in any capacity, I almost think that there has to be some sort of support, I think, in terms of like both platforms. I would think, because I'm more concerned about the fact that Xbox players might take a while to be able to get into games if this game hits a year or two and the numbers settle in and most people, will settle on PlayStation, because that's typically the console of choice that people do when they pick Crash. Not everybody, of course, but some, if not most. And because of that, I would hate for the PlayStation Online to be thriving, but for the Xbox Online to be dying. So I would hope that there would be at least something like that, or maybe a patch in the future to be able to enable that. I hope. So, if I miss any of your comments, I do apologize. It's not because I'm trying to ignore, it's because the ARNA, I'm more antsy than I typically am. Like, typically on streams, I'm kind of, relaxed and kind of chilled. But today is just a little bit different. Today is a little different. Today is I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm on edge. I feel like I could scream and jump for joy, barf, and cry at the same time. Like, if I were to really surmise it, it's just that... Ooh, right there. So if I missed your comment, I do apologize. It's not because I'm trying to ignore comments. It's because I am literally, like, shaking in hype. I have been literally talking about this game for years. Over 2 years, I have been talking and speculating about this game. Might not be all the emotions, I know, right? It's completely understandable. I hope so, yeah. Is this on Xbox or PC frame rate is lagging, or is it just me? It might be just you. I mean, my frame rate's relatively smooth on my end. What time is it in Canada? Well, it depends on what section of Canada. On where I am, it's currently 1:50 p.m. It starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know anyone's time zones. So, I'm sorry, I don't know. I do not know. I do not know the time zone differences for people. I really don't. I only pay attention to PST and EST, PST being California, and the reason why I pay attention there is because that's where most of the game industry does all their dates and their times is based on Eastern Standard Time, or Pacific Standard Time. That's the only one that I know. That's the only one I keep track of. Every other time zone, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I was a master of time like Entropy. But I am not, alas. Hit it! There we go. Oh my gosh. I still don't know, like... I am really... I am just really, really, really ecstatic, nervous. I don't know. I do not know if I have been this excited for something in a long time. And I mean a long time. I think this would probably hit number 2 in terms of hype. I think the number 1 it was still when Spyro was announced to be coming back. That will always hold number 1 in my heart, always. But WUMPA League is a strong second. WUMPA League so far, if it's announced today. Woohoo! Almost goofed that up. Those are the only 2, right? Let me just double check. You'd think after all the times I played this game, I would know, right? But when it comes to this stuff, I can be like a paranoid parrot, where it's like, ah! Hype responsibly. I suggest to hype responsibly, but for me, I got my hype meter to 10. It's slammed down. It's at 10. It's at 11. It's revving. It's going. I have no idea what WUMPA League is going to be. Basing off the reports from Jez, it sounds, as he said, like a brawler, I guess. I don't know. That's what WUMPA League sounds like. There we go. And bingo. Oh, man. Now, what's interesting, too, is that there's been some leaks for the Game Awards, but not too many.
No way. Not in a
Oh.
million. Get him off.
Gosh, who is that?
Lonnie Lowly?
If the quantum mast has returned, then...
Hey, Aku, how's it going? Is that a quantum rift?
It appears to be a door between dimensions.
Yes, the kind we keep shut. We have to go through, find my siblings, and fix this before some putz with a big evil plan and a bigger ego does something monumentally stupid.
Oh, my heart is racing. Oh my gosh.
Unknowingly paved the way for our bright future. Once my rift generator is complete, dominion over all of time and space will be within our grasp.
Engine, Embryo, you had some little projects you wanted to tell me about?
Master, my mechanical marvel will hypnotize you and I.
And my potion will make me and
Them.
them unstoppable.
Right, yeah, fine, sure. Have fun with your ray guns or whatever.
Hasten your steps. By my calculations, our enemies are already moving against us, and we will prevail.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Oh, my heart is pumping. I don't know how I'm going to be able to try to contain my excitement. How long is the Game Awards? Is it 3 hours? Does anyone know on hand how long the Game Awards is? Two and a half hours. 7:30. Okay.
So
3 hours.
We need the other
So
masks
between
to
2.5
close
to
the
3
rest.
hours.
Correct. Now, my brother Akano is around here somewhere.
Welcome to the show, for your precious time.
Charles, he donated
Yeah,
$1.
aforementioned
1 second.
Don't worry. We have a thing where we fight, he loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
Not this time. I've got a backstage pass for you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass percussion. Come ready to rock.
Okay. Charles, he donated $1. Thank you so much. Good evening. How are we tonight? I know there could be a chance that WUMPA League is revealed, but I'm not going in with high expectations at all. Last time I did was when Sparrow Twitter page kept teasing us once an hour that one time and gave us nothing. Yeah, gave us not. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand why someone is not excited. For me, at this point, it's not like I have to be excited. Has it been confirmed? No, it hasn't been confirmed. It has not been confirmed. These are all allegations, or allegedly. But there are very, very, very interesting hints that have been dropped. For example, if you don't know, over on the Crash Twitter page, if you don't know, Crash tweeted yesterday, "So, what's everyone doing tomorrow?" So that's oh shoot, I'm gonna reset that. Canceled, but that tease during that slideshow is when they clearly teased it to fans. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, was that was, I was believing it all the way up to that. It's got to be here, right? If it's not here, then I don't even think that's a blame on the fans. I think that's a blame on Activision. I mean, that would be ridiculous to do something like that. It would be ridiculous. So, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, it's here tonight. It's gotta be. How could it not? How could it not? There's no way that it's not there. Unless it was like last minute like change for some random reason, or Jeff Keighley has technical difficulties and the file that you received was corrupted, or something ridiculous like that, something unprecedented would have happened. So obviously you gotta leave room for unprecedented actions to happen. But based on my thoughts, there's no way it's not there tonight. There is no way that it's not there. But still, man, like, my nerves, they are shot, man. I couldn't sleep. I could barely sleep this week. Because, of course, my brain is like a, WUMPA League! Hey, talk to Tomato Time, how's it going? How long to the Game Awards? So it would be 5.5 hours. We are 5.5 hours from, yeah. We have no idea. We have no idea what was canned, what was kept, if it was canned, if it was just shelved, paused. That's the biggest thing. We don't know. again, my argument from the beginning was at the beginning that there is no way that they would can a game 1 month after the release of a title before the Christmas season came. That has been my argument from day one. The existence of WUMPA League has been touch and go all the way until Paul Yan revealed and showed that quick slide in the GDC. That was because that was the story that was being framed, was that Crash 4 did perform poorly, and because Crash 4 performed poorly, it was likely canned because of that. When in reality, that was not the point. That was not what happened, at least to my knowledge. That's what it seems like. Is that it seems like that's not what happened. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call from my mother. Here, I'm going to take this phone call outside. 1 second. Hold on. Hello? Hi, how's it going? Good, I'm just on stream right now. What's up? Yeah, that's okay. What's up? I am back. Sorry, everybody. Had to take a quick phone call. Ow. Jeez. Quick phone call. Hey. We got 2 donations, 2. Let's see here. Charles, he donated $1. Do you think they might add Crash Bash minigames or something related? I mean, the first proper teaser was in CTR NF when one of the skins for the Iron Checkpoint crate, out of all things, was the purple exclamation crate from the Crate Crush games. Thank you so much for the $1. I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'll explain why. The reason why I don't think that we'll see something like that is specifically like Crash minigames, is that it seems like it is a game from what we've been hearing in terms of speculation and the alleged leaks and rumors, all that stuff. From what we've heard, it seems to be a singular seems like a singular game type game. But the question is will there be a potential single player mode like CTR NF, where it's a game that's based in multiplayer, but they build the multiplayer first and then they build the multiplayer around it, kind of like CTR Nitro-Fueled? Because if you think about it, CTR Nitro-Fueled is a multiplayer based game. The concept of it is multiplayer based, right? If you think about it, it is a multiplayer-based game. What if we get Wumpa League? Will it be on all consoles? I mean, I would hope that. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a PlayStation exclusive. I don't think it's gonna be a PlayStation exclusive. Especially with what's going on right now between the Activision Blizzard situation. I'm sure PlayStation would die for it to be an exclusive, but it certainly won't, I don't think. Because by the time the game likely comes out, according to what I theorize to be the teased release date, which was June next year, that's when the acquisition is supposed to go through. So I don't think it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive. So based on that, now will it come to Switch? That is no, I gotta go back. Camera, please. Why is the camera not adjusting? Camera, are you serious? Camera, what are you? Okay. How am I supposed to do this? I've never had that happen to me before. I've never had that happen to me before. That is a first. That is a first. And then thank you so much, Elena, for the $2 super chat. I didn't miss that. Adding to the family Christmas gift fund. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. By the way, I do want to say FTC is officially suing Microsoft for the acquisition. Oh boy, that is going... If that is officially going down, that is going to be a very, very intriguing debate to go on. I will take a look at it in a little bit there, Kingdom Wayfinder. Is it official or is it in the talks? Which doesn't exactly make sense because Xbox literally just said that they want to bring Call of Duty to Nintendo as well, which is more than what's happening now. And somehow the FTC is still debating on it. It's official. Well, if it's official, then things are about to get interesting. Hello, my dear. Hi, how are you?
How's everybody doing?
Everyone's doing well. Yep. This is my beautiful, loving wife. Yes.
Hi, I'm not his mom.
Yes.
Not his mom.
That's happened multiple times. They're like, is that your mom? No. What? Okay, so I am my days. Is there anything you've excited for besides anything you've been excited for? Honestly, I'm trying to. Oh, Caroline loves your braids.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness, I am just. Oh wow, everyone's loving the braids. I am just so. I am, like I said, I am very, very tired. The Wumpa League is real. Oh, goodness me. I am tired. So tonight, do you want there to be new Spyro content? Of course I want there to be new Spyro content. I want Spyro to show up. I think there should be like a Spyro team or whatever. like a group of characters from Spyro representing the Spyro franchise show up in WUMPA League. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I like Persona? I played Persona 5 and I did enjoy it. I do have a Persona sweater. I never finished it though because that game is long. I'm having a bit of a harder time now finishing games because of how busy I am being a dad to 3 and running the YouTube channel and everything. It's hard, you know? There we go. Whew. Ah. Can we get more than 3 Spyro characters this time out? I hope so. Listen, I said that Spyro was going to get remastered. People disbelieved me. And guess what? Spyro got remastered. I said that CTR was going to come, but there wasn't enough people to start doubting me on that because I started talking about CTR probably about like 3 weeks before, maybe 2 weeks even. Maybe even a week. 2 weeks? 2 weeks maybe before the it was revealed. So, I mean, there was not enough time for people to kind of tell me that I was wrong there. I was saying that there would be a Crash Bandicoot 4. And there were people that were saying that I was just wildly speculating. Then there was a Crash Bandicoot 4. Then lo and behold, I said that WUMPA League was going to be a thing. And for 2 years, people doubted and argued with me. And I said that there was going to be something. And there it is. So, hey, Jump Button just donated $5 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much, JB. I appreciate that. In my opinion, the FTC is going to job to Microsoft ABK. They lost bigger merger challenges on President alone. It'll be a rumble, though. Definitely. Absolutely. I think that is going to be a rumble and a half. While the FTC might disagree, the problem is that it's not like every single organization in the world disagrees with this merger. There are many organizations that have already approved. There's, so far to my knowledge, only 2 organizations that disapproved, which is the FTC and the Europe Union. Everybody else all across the world approved of the merge. Just because it goes to court does not mean that... just because it goes to court, it does not mean that it is going to get canned. It just means that they are going to argue about it in court. And hopefully it gets sorted out correctly, right? So, and for 2 years, did I miss the box under the bonus? I think I can get back there, right? Yeah, I think I can. You're right. I always forget about that box. This stuff box. Oh, I almost died. Yep, there we go. We can go back. We got the first bonus box, not the second one. There we go. But anyway, now I'm not sitting here acting like as if like, oh, I am a fortune teller. No. I'm not saying I'm a fortune teller. What I'm saying is that I don't make a lot of my, very specifically my Crash and Spyro predictions based on nothing, right? I do my research. I try to do my due diligence. Now, when it comes to other franchises, I try, and I'm not... Is someone calling me again? One second. Again. Yeah. Okay, what's up? Sorry, another phone call, but we're good now. We're good now. It's the ninjas. It's the Activision ninjas. No. That's what it is. So no, I am not saying that I am a fortune teller. What I am saying is that I try to do my due diligence. And I don't try to deceive or trick people into something, right? That's why when with Sly Cooper, and I'm honest too, right? I'm honest. That's the big thing, is that I am honest. And if I don't believe in something, I don't make a video about it. And even if I don't agree with it, but there's evidence to show that it exists, I will talk about it. For example, we kept hearing forever that CTR could possibly come into PC. And I started to doubt. I'm like, I don't think it's coming anymore, guys. I don't think so. And then that NVIDIA leak came out. And while I was like, okay, I still don't think it's coming, but I can't disagree with the evidence. I can't disagree with it. Is it still coming? That's all I say. It's like, do you think CTR is coming to PC? It's that's my honest reaction now. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea at this point. It could. I'm just going to say that. It could. Could it? Maybe. I don't know how, but it could. And the reason why is because... That's why. I have no idea. Are you happy after you managed to complete Crash 4 after so much pain? Yes, I am. I'm very happy with how I'm very happy with being able to I'm very, very happy with the fact that I am very, very, very happy about the fact that we that I did do this. I got all the platinums. Now, did I get all the developer devs? No. Could I get it? Maybe. But the problem is that people don't want to watch me go through and do the dev times. I almost promise you that it would be like it would be like 20 parts of me getting 2 levels done per stream at best, and maybe not even get any done per stream. And people I got a feeling people don't want to. I don't want to watch that. My big thing is that if I wouldn't want to watch it, why would I subject other people to watch it? Right? If I'm like, yeah, I would watch 22 4-hour parts of CGE screaming at orange marsupial and failing repeatedly and getting upset. I would watch 22 parts of that. No, I wouldn't. Let's watch over 100 hours of CGE losing his marbles. That sounds like a really, really good idea. A couple hours of me suffering? Sure. Hey, that's okay, that guy Mikey. That's okay. I'm back, a little broke though, so I can't do donations or even keep my membership. That is fine. Mikey, I'm just happy that you're back. Ooh, yeah. Okay, come on. There was like 3 mess-ups there. Seeing double was awful, okay? Seeing double was absolutely terrible. I hated everything when doing seeing double. I hated it. I hated everything, everyone. I hated myself. I just hated existence at that point. I just hated existence at that point doing the seeing double plat. That was Rock Block 2. Oh, Rock Block was another one. Rock Block was terrible. I do think there's going to be a Spiral 4. I do. I think, ultimately, there was a domino effect. Ultimately. That domino effect has caused a lot of problems. Right? There was a big domino effect. When you have a company as big as Activision with so many projects and so many moving parts and parcels all at the same time, when you have all of these projects going on at once, when one project gets delayed, everything gets pushed back. And the main thing that you can do when you're looking at a video game is take a look at... The best thing to do when you're looking at a video game company is looking what is their biggest moneymaker, right? So what is their biggest moneymaker that they're going to make, that they're going to do this year, right? So you take a look at Activision. What's the biggest moneymaker? Easy. That is Call of Duty, right? Okay, so now we know that Call of Duty is the necessary project that they have to release. That is this has to go out, no ifs, ands, or buts, right? So what happens? Well, when you have that focus, and then you have something like, gee, I don't know, a pandemic happen. When you have a pandemic happen, well, you get, well, things get delayed. And if things get delayed... Oh, no, I am not going to 100% the game. No, in 2 hours, actually, I'm going to be switching over to CTR. At 3:30. Actually, whoa, has it really been that fast? 3:30? No, I started at 2. Yeah, wait, no. If I start at 1:30, streaming for 4 hours, 2 hours in is 3:30. So yeah, I guess in an hour. In an hour, I'm going to be switching over to Crash Team Racing. CTR Online, yeah. I'm not going to be inviting anybody. However, if you want to join, just queue up. And because the lobbies are so small, it's likely that you'll be able to get in and race. Okay, I was joking. Okay, sorry. I thought I was like, 108% the game in... No. Left one box in the bonus. Ah, shoot. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I missed a box. As I said, I'm off my game. Do I think Spyro 4 will be announced today? No. No. I don't think so. I do not think so. I don't think... When's the Game Awards? 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. What we're going to be doing is that we're going to be streaming until 5 o'clock. We're going to be doing this pre-stream until 5 o'clock. Or 5:30. We're going to be pre-streaming till 5:30 to kind of just, you know... We're going to be pre-streaming till about 5:30. Then we're going to take an hour break. And then at 6:30, I'm going to be back. And it's going to be an hour of us talking, speculating, going through, etc., etc. Do you think WUMPA League will be like a Smash Brothers like fighting game? No, I don't think so. Based off of what we've seen publicly from Jez and from what I've speculated, I don't think it's going to be that. I still don't really have... we don't know. Shout out from the Tomba Club. Hey! How goes it? From the Tomba Club? That's actually a game I gotta stream. I haven't, that's actually a game that I know about, but if I did play it... I think I already got this game, didn't I? If I did play it, it was a long time ago, and I remember nothing. I remember exactly nothing. If I did. That's a big if. And it's going to be short by one box. Yeah, I know. Hey, JTC Studios. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hypothetically, do you think if this Crash PvP would be used to potentially tease Spyro if it's run similar to CTR NF? Absolutely. I actually made a video about that. I think it is a wonderful opportunity for... I think it is an absolute wonderful opportunity to, I think it's a wonderful opportunity for games to be cross-referenced in WUMPA League. My concern is how long is it going to be supported? And another concern that I have is, will it have dedicated servers? That is a huge question, because if it doesn't have dedicated servers, it is going to likely be an absolute poop show of a game where it's just going to be absolute chaos. Now, I would rather pay for an online game that has dedicated servers than have a free-to-play title that only runs off of dedicated servers like that. It would be absolutely awful if it is dedicated servers. I think the CTR servers kind of give you an idea as to how bad, how terrible, how awful the servers can be at times. The servers were terrible. Terrible. No good. Bad. Really bad. So, I'm hoping that whatever this is, WUMPA League, or whatever it's called, again, whatever ever it's called, because I have no idea. Because we know that when it was in its phase or alpha or whatever, at one point the name was WUMPA League. At one point, is it still WUMPA League? Maybe it's the game mode name now. I don't know. But the point is, we'll say Project Lava. Why don't we go with that? Why don't we go with that? It's Project Lava. Whatever Project Lava is, whatever the heck Project Lava is, hi, how are you? Hi, Epic Samuel, how are you? Oh. Anything else you're excited for from the Game Awards? So here's the thing. I hope that for what? No, I goofed that up. I hope personally that God of War wins Game of the Year. The three things for me to become the absolute, like, I scream so loud. I did it again. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. This is what I'm talking about, is that when I had a point and I completely just lost my train of thought. There I went. I had a point to make, and then my brain just went shoo. Just gone. There it goes. There it goes, off into the wind. I hate when that happens. Can't wait for the Game Awards. It'll be broadcast at midnight for me. Then when I wake, I'll probably see everyone's reactions before the trailer. Absolutely fan of Yoshi. Anybody. 3 things you want. Okay. 3 things you want. Okay, there we go. Train of thought needs to whoop, re-engaged. WUMPA League, God of War winning Game of War, and Arcane Season 2. If Arcane Season 2 is announced, okay, I will absolutely flip. And I mean flip. I would be so hyped. And I would be so excited. I would be like, yes, all of my yes take all of my money. And then WUMPA League gets revealed. If it does, again, take all my money. And then, if God of War wins Game of the Year, like, hospitalize me. I am going to be just over the moon. Over the moon. I would just be over the moon. It'd be like, that's it. I am so happy. No, I mean, if Spyro showed up, I would be absolutely thrilled. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting there like, no, not Spyro. I don't want Spyro there. No, I would faint. I think I would legitimately faint. I think I would just be so excited. I typically am fast with content when it comes to new content coming out. I think I would need a day. I would need a day before I could start talking about either title if that happened. I would literally explode if that happened. Now, do I think that it's going to happen? No, I don't think so at all. I do not think at all that it's going to happen. Do I think that it's possible that we will see Spyro in 2023? Maybe. But if WUMPA is coming out in 2023, how is that going to work? And when is that being announced? There is a lot of questions. And then what about Charlesy donated $1 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Charlesy, for your kindness. Made you a little something on Twitter. Oh boy. We'll take a look at it. Well, let me take a quick peek. Hopefully it doesn't crash this stuff. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. You always know. You always know exactly. Oh, goodness me. Don't crash. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come on. Don't crash on me. Come on. Don't crash Banuka on me. Come on. Hold on. Okay, it's not showing up. We will look at it when we switch games. But I see it. I do see it. It is very funny. But because for some reason everything is crashing, I don't want anything to... Oh, well, there it is. There we go. Have a Merry Canadian Christmas. You always know just the right thing, the right face to use. Thank you so much, Charles. Yeah, I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the laughs and support, as always. Thank you. No one wants Spyro. Well, then I guess I guess you know what? Call me no one then. That must be my name. Because I'm no one. You must be referring to me. It must be my new name. I'm no one. Because I want Spyro. So the 25th anniversary for Spyro definitely is a question to ask. There's a lot of things to talk about because next year is going to be very interesting. Next year is Spyro's 25th anniversary, right? However, WUMPA League is coming out. Is WUMPA League going to be a free-to-play game, or is it going to be a free-to-play game, or is it going to be a paid game? Yeah, I don't know. Could they potentially have them both come out in 2023? Maybe. Maybe. Could it be 2023 is WUMPA League and 2024 is Spyro 4? And it's announced in 2023 for the 25th anniversary and then released during the Year of the Dragon? That's possible. That is possible. There are a lot. Could it be announced and released in Year of the Dragon?
Are you ready? Start.
Yes. But I don't think that they would do nothing for the 25th anniversary. Granted, well, you see, Crash was a bit of a particular and weird one, right? Because technically, did Crash Bandicoot not do anything for the 25th anniversary? On the day of, kinda? But kinda? But during the 25th anniversary year, they released the new ports, right? And they teased WUMPA League. And originally, WUMPA League was supposed to come out for the 25th anniversary. It was. But due to the pandemic, etc., etc. As a retro gamer from our child I am, remember there were 2 games that were my favorites for the PS1, Casper and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, when anyone streamed with them. So here is the problem with licensed games. There is a big issue with licensed games. You're going to see that there aren't as many licensed games coming back. There are some, definitely, like SpongeBob, right? SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom came back, right? People have been asking for The Simpsons Hit and Run, right? There's a lot of hoops that have to be jumped through when it comes to licensed games. Because what happens is that you have A, copyright issues, B, ownership issues, and C, something that's even more difficult now, which time has passed, is, and it sounds weird, but bankruptcy issues. Now, do I think the game's gonna go bankrupt? No, I don't think that it's going to necessarily that the game, like the game itself, is going to go bankrupt. But what I'm saying is that a lot of these older production companies and studios that were around that established these licensed games a decade, 2 decades ago are gone. They have ceased to exist. So the question becomes, who holds the right to the game, right? And then you have to go through the minutia of the paperwork, and it is absolutely just chaos to sort through. And a lot of people don't want to even start doing the paperwork for it, because if they start doing the paperwork for it, it can go goofy. So doing licensed games in terms of remakes has a layer of right?
Alright, all you bloodthirsty lunatics. Put your freaky little hands together.
So, is that previous company that it was still alive? Is the right? Who owns the rights? Never go full goofy. No, it's a big minutia mess. Because, for example, when it comes to remaking a title, like let's say Spyro, okay? Well, Activision owned the rights already to Spyro. That was it. They didn't need to pitch it to anybody. However, you know, they did go and talk to Insomniac, right? They talked to Insomniac to get the design choices and all that stuff. Yeah, that's another one. It's like wrestling. Oh gosh, and then that's before you include celebrity names and like, oh man, remaking a WWE game sounds like a nightmare to me. An absolute nightmare. Oh my gosh. It sounds like, ugh. Remaking a wrestling title game, I would not want to be the lawyer that would have to deal with that. Nope, that would just be absolutely chaos. And there's a reason why. A wrestler's name, their stage name, is the stage name owned by by the Wrestling Federation that they were a part of, or is it owned by them? Do they have a stage name? Is it their real legal name? Then let's add another layer of complications. WWE ain't the only company that does wrestling anymore, right? Hey, Kevin again. Thank you so much for the $1.06. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you.
You really know how to make me mad.
There we go. Kevin is known as, in my opinion, probably one of the most prolific and legendary players of Crash Bandicoot 4. I've lost count of how many times Kevin has 100%, and I mean not just like completed the game, I mean 100%ed, finished the game, all boxes, relics, you name it. Kevin deserves like a plaque from Toys for Bob. I swear. Deserves like a plaque of just like, here you go, man. Come on. There we go. Hey, so you just wanted to know if I'm still working on your fan plan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Draco Man Gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. What do I think will be in Spyro 4 if it's released? I made a video about that, actually. You're ruining my jumpsuit. Yes. Dr. Cortex.
My beautiful creation.
Yes, my beautiful creation. Yeah, the video is called if I wrote Spyro 4. If the one drum's still beating. I don't think it's a Crash Bash remake. How many times has he beaten it? Bare minimum, I think Kevin's beaten it. I want to say bare minimum 7 times. But like I said, not just like, oh, yeah, I beat it. No, like 100% did it, beat it, done. If I wrote Spyro 4 was one of my favorite videos. Yeah, that was a really fun video to do. And I have a way where if I got a phone call from Paul Yan and he said, hey, we're sending a plane to your house to come to California. We want you to have a, we want your ideas for a Spyro 4. I would be ready. I'd be like, I got you. I already know the design concepts. I already know the story. I already know the mechanics. I already know the collectibles. I already know. It's all. Trust me, I have repeated that in my head. CG, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Radar O'Reilly. Let me tell you something. I would be ready. I would be Mr. Paul Yan. I am ready. I am ready to go. Let's do it. Hey, Tails the Fox, how's it going? I would be all over that. Would you rather have Spyro 4 or WUMPA League? That's a hard one. If I had to be honest, obviously, if I had to choose, I would have to go with Spyro 4. Now, it's not that I'm not excited for WUMPA League. I am immensely excited for WUMPA League, right? But it's like, okay, if I had to choose one, like if one was going to go and the other one was going to die, it's like, well, Crash Bandicoot 4 had his 4th game and Spyro hasn't had his chance yet, right? So if I had to choose one and one was going to go forward and the other one was going to get canned, well, I would choose Spyro, right? I would choose Spyro because Spyro hasn't had his chance in the limelight yet. Now, sure, a helicopter, right? Sure, okay, a helicopter. They send a helicopter. They send an interdimensional portal that they stole from the government just to get me there faster. Whatever. Sure. Whatever details that you want to work out, they're going to get me to California in 24 hours. Would I be ready to present an idea for Spyro? My answer would be yes. I already know the villains. I already know where the villains would come from. I already know where Spyro would go. I would already work out how it would work even lore-wise. And then I would have contingency set up to where, like, hey, if we want to bring a character from this game, we can. Or if we want to make it a completely new character, we can do that too. I think they'll send a super large pigeon to carry you. It need to be a very... That would have to be a very, very extra large size pigeon. Playing this on Xbox? No, I'm playing this on PC with an Xbox controller because the cable that I use to actually... Hello, my love. I'll take food and stuff. Just like a little snack plate because... Snack plate. Merry Christmas for it all. But yeah, again, if Toys for Bob called me tomorrow and was like, hey, we want you for a... we want you to tell us your ideas for a Spyro 4, I'd be like, done. Done. I'm there. Beanox could call me. Activision. A new startup studio. Don't care. Don't care. I would be like, I know what we would do. I know how we would combine. I know how we would combine elements from previous games. I already know. Already know. It's like all calculated in my brain. All of it is. Speaking of, if there is any Acti employees watching by any reason whatsoever, if you want my ideas for Spyro, I am willing to share. Not like that. I am willing to share. And I am willing to collaborate. I am willing and able. Heyo, heyo, how's it going? Do this. Oh, man. My nerves, man. Just give me a second. Okay. Just kind of breathing through it, that's all. Breathing through it, I'm just... My nerves are just so shot, I mean... When you're covering something like this for 2 years and there being nothing but a majority of negativity surrounding it, people getting tired of waiting, people not believing it anymore, people unsubscribing, people leaving because they don't believe you anymore, people that used to be supporters, not supporters anymore because you just couldn't let something go. 2 years. 2 bloody, dry years of waiting for this game. The feeling is intense. The feeling is very much intense. To find it, it's surreal to me. It's surreal to think, hey, it officially, the wait officially might be over. Like, and not just like the weight of a new game in general, but a game that I've been talking about, right? A multiplayer, team-based Crash Bandicoot title. That is what I have been talking about for over 2 years. And oh no! Oh no! That's what happens. That's what happens when you lose focus like that. That was epic. No, but it's true though. Is that like you go through so much? You could say it's about time. It's about bloody time. Yeah. And the thing is that I don't want gloating. That I'm not going to gloat. I'm not going to be like, I don't think I'm going to be gloating. Like, haha, I was right. I might make jokes about it, but tonight is going to be relief. Well, if nothing's announced. What? No, I'm okay. I don't think it's going to be like that. I don't think... I am almost certain. Now, of course, unless an unprecedented event happens where it doesn't happen, you know, like I said, you know, for some reason the file that Activision sent was corrupted, you know, and they decided to not practice and test run all the media beforehand, or somebody comes around and hacks something. But at the end of the day, if that's what would happen right after the Game Awards, there would be likely an announcement if something like that happened. You know, something unprecedented as that. And yeah, there are some people that, but again, the big thing, how much longer to the Game Awards? We got another, 4.5 hours, I think. Huh. Yeah, we'll go to the... Thank you, darling. Okay. Okay. It's just, it's surreal to me. Now, like I said, I am calling it WUMPA League, right? I'm calling it WUMPA League. I'm calling it WUMPA League. I'm calling it WUMPA League. Again, and I say this on Twitter. It may not be WUMPA League. It may not be called that. But if what comes out is a Crash Bandicoot PvP title, a Crash Bandicoot PvP title.
Hang on, guys, I'm coming.
That's it. That's what it is. I don't think it's going to be Crash Bandicoot 5. I don't think that's what it's going to be. I really don't. Nope. Oh no, I'm going to be watching it in stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to be streaming it live. What we're doing... I'm streaming now because I am so bloody anxious. This stream is more... Like, no offense. This stream is more for me than anything. I know that sounds weird, but this stream is to help my nerves. My nerves are absolutely shot. They're absolutely shot. And as you can tell, like, I didn't make any content this week. I could have made content about Spyro. I have a Spyro video ready. I could have made a Sly Cooper video. I have a Sly Cooper video ready. Like, I have these scripts. They're drafted. They're done. They're ready to start editing and start vocalizing. And I could probably easily, one of these days this week, get one done. Heck, if I really pushed and shoved, I could have gotten 2 done. But I was frozen. I was quite literally just absolutely frozen. I could not make a video. I couldn't. My brain was exclusively on the Game Awards and WUMPA. That's all that's been on my brain. That's all that I've been thinking about. That's all that my brain's energy has been focusing on is WUMPA and the Game Awards. And is it going to be there? Is it not? Will it? Will it not? And obviously, we still don't have a confirmation. But last night when Crash Bandicoot released those tweets, yeah, that to me was I felt a calmness of like, okay, I think that's it. Right? That's the thing. It's like, there it is, right? And when Crash Bandicoot released that tweet yesterday, and the Game Awards retweeted it, and Jeff Keighley talked about it, I was like, okay. I feel better about that. You know, that's my relief. That is my relief. That is my all right. I feel better. Ripperoo or Dinglebell? Oh, Dinglebell. 100%. If the game is like anything that we've speculated and talked about, where you're, hold on, that was not a good flow. If the game is like anything that we've talked or speculated about on the channel, I am excited. I am very excited. Even Lou and then Lou reacted to it. Even Lou decided to stir the pot. Lou was just like, Lou Stutter was just like, let's just, mix it up even more. Let's get everyone going crazy. It's like, Lou dog, Zulu, you animal. But yeah, my two big things is if we see Arcane Season 2, WUMPA League. Now there's a thought. There's a thought that I've been having. There has been a thought that I've been having, and it's not that I don't want to vocalize it. I do. I just don't want to vocalize it, get people super hyped and excited, and then it not be true, right? And it's nothing to do with Crash or Spyro, but it does something have to do with a franchise that I have covered pretty well on the channel. And I don't know. Right now, there is a super weird position that I'm at right now when it comes to Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper right now is the biggest question mark I have on whether or not it's coming or not coming. Sly Cooper is a big question mark. I have no idea.
Thank you so much. Wait, Tana? But you're different. You're not from our universe.
It's good to see you guys. It's been a long time for me.
We lost touch in your universe too, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. What did we like die or something? What? No. Nope. No. No. Definitely not. So how are things in your dimension?
The usual. A bunch of evil scientists attempting interdimensional domination.
Huh. So what you collecting? Crystals? Gems?
Masks.
Ooh, fun. Well, good luck with that.
Wait, you're not coming?
Sorry, I fly solo. But I'll lend a hand where I can. In fact, I already have.
So anyway, is the PlayStation Showcase still delayed? That is the actually the thought that I've been having. Allegedly, somebody said, if I read, my butt. I read somewhere, I can't remember which title it was. Again, I don't want to say it and people go, oh my gosh! The title that I remember hearing was Silent Hill. I think it was Silent Hill. Or a Konami title, but I think it was Silent Hill. I'm not speaking on absolutes here. Not speaking on absolutes. I'm speaking on I think maybe. I thought I heard Silent Hill is supposed to be here, or it was rumored to be here, because there was an alleged PlayStation... Hey, Paul Merdine Turner. Hey, man, how's it going? There was an alleged PlayStation Showcase that was supposed to happen that was canceled because of the acquisition between Nintendo, between Sony and Microsoft, about whether or not the acquisition from Microsoft would be a good plan or not, and whether it be allowed. And what they did was that essentially, to save face, to make it not look like that they'll make them look like they have a more limited library, they did not announce any of the games from that showcase. And now they were saying that and Silent Hill was supposed to be announced there, but because it's not being announced there, Konami is now turning to have it be announced at the Game Awards. Or something along the lines of that narrative. I might be... Now, let me be clear. I might be getting the... Silent Hill 2 did get announced, and maybe shown up. I'm not sure. I can't remember the specifics, and that's why I'm kind of speaking in vague terms here, because I don't want people thinking that I'm speaking in certainties, because I'm not. I'm trying to dig to the depths of my memory that is very poor ever since I became a dad. I know for a fact about the story that I heard the story of the PlayStation Showcase being basically canned and delayed because they didn't want to look bad. They didn't want to look bad to the FTC for saying, like, yeah, that game is going to hurt us. By the way, here's all of our games that we're announcing this year and all the exclusives that we've purchased. What am I going to be playing CTR? PS4. Or technically PS5. On my PS5. So anyway, my thought then was, okay, if that's the case, is there going to be like recycled titles that were supposed to be at the PlayStation Showcase and just shifted to the Game Awards, right? Is it an independent developer decision? Is Sony going to show anything off? I don't know. And like I said, Sly Cooper is in the most confusing state I've ever seen it. In fact, I think there's more of a possibility. I feel like I know a little bit more about Jack and Daxter than I do Sly Cooper. Like I feel not confident that it's coming, but more information and more clarity as to what's going on compared to Sly Cooper. Because Sly Cooper, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really do not know. There is a... hey, Hannah Vincent, how's it going? There is a real head... Sly Cooper for me is, I am confused. I don't know. And like I said, the only logic that made sense is that if there was a game in development, but they delayed it, or they canceled it, right? Or they canceled and rebooted it. Dude, Harry, I am overjoyed, I am terrified, and I am both overjoyed and terrified at the same time. Like, I am... Now, I will say to all people who are watching right now, if you're going to be watching during the Game Awards, okay, if WUMPA League gets announced, if WUMPA League gets announced, I will explode. I will absolutely explode. I don't know if I'm going to be hyped. I don't know if I'm going to cry. I don't know if I'm going to do both. I have no idea. So just know that because of how long I've waited and how long I've talked about this, the relief that I'm going to feel if it's there is going to be emotional for me. Now, if you can't hack or handle emotions and you don't like it, feel free to not tune in. Feel free to not tune in. If you feel like if you feel that you're like, I'm not crazy about streamers having big emotions, that's okay and understandable too. I get it. Absolutely get it. I understand. So that's why I'm telling you all now, right now, that if it's there, I may or may not explode. I'm just saying. If you want to, like... No one's obligated to watch. Yep, that's true. No one's obligated to watch. So, before people start being like, oh, cringe, he's crying over a Crash game. It's like, okay, well, I'm letting you know now, preemptively, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't know if it's just going to be me cheering. Or if it's going to be cheering followed by crying. I have no idea. Because this has been very much arguably the most stressful, tiring, emotional coverage I've done on the game. Maybe not the most emotional, but definitely the most tiring. The most tiring I've ever been on coverage for a title. But the crying that I would feel is just an amalgamation of the feelings that I've had over the course of 2 years, right? See, like, I did not cry for CTR. I didn't. I didn't cry for CTR. I was hyped. I was excited. Come on. I was hyped. I was excited. Right? For Spyro, I believe I did cry. There were tears shed for Spyro. For Crash 4, I didn't cry either. I was excited. I was super hyped because of that. But because of the nature of the coverage for this game, it would be emotional. It would be emotional for me. So, just letting you guys know. I cried for CTR. Hey! That's okay too. I also cried when it ended. Yeah, I mean, that is depressing. Oh, come on, that hit. What? How did that not hit? We call that baloney, malarkey, and cheese. Hit him. Oh my gosh, come on. Come up here. Straight. There we go. Goodness gravy. Hey, Jakob, how's it going? Morning. Morning to you. Afternoon to me. Wait, it hit, but it also didn't take away from the health? What? There we go. Woo. Oh, no. One more. Come on. What? Man, am I getting cheesed out here, man? Come on, man! There, goodness, there! There we go, Louise, and your apparent invulnerable tentacles. Except for any Crash or Spyro games. If I were to pick any of my favorite games besides Crash and Spyro, that's a tough one. Based on you see, I have a hard time picking. Like, God of War 4 is up there. God of War 4 is up there.
Matter himself. Careful, Crash. He's heavier than you.
Oh,
good.
Warcraft 3 is one.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just picking
2
away at
masks
lunch.
down, 2 to go. Feeling a little less panicked. I was at a 10 before. Now I'm at a solid, let's say, 9.78. 888. Oh yeah, these bandicoots are here to help.
Bandicoot. Follow.
So,
Short and to the point. Love this guy.
okay. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all right.
Cool.
I just wanted to know.
Yeah. The new God of War, fantastic. Still playing through Ragnarok. Still going through Ragnarok. Is artiste. I am. Oh yeah, 15 minutes. We're going to be switching over to Crash Team Racing, but we'll probably take a short break, probably a quick bathroom break, short break, and then we'll be back for some racing. We'll race till 5:30, take an hour break, and be back for 6:30.
Yeah,
So where's the next mask?
Not here. If these chuckle nuts weren't punching holes in reality, we could open our own rifts. For now, we're stuck taking the long route. But I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Friends, I have a fun little game for you to play. I've got a reward for the clever bandicoots who can reach my testing grounds. But you'll have to defeat my deadly, diabolical creations along the way.
So, I've also kind of paused to do Pokemon 2, because the Switch being so easily accessible, right? I've been playing some Pokemon. I completed the main story, got the credits to roll. Now I'm in the post game. What I always do, Pinhead is angry. The thing that I always do, is I always, when I beat the game and I enter the post game, I do a team reset where it's like, okay, now I sit there, I had my team that I beat the Elite Four with, now I do a team reset and I do breeding, and I do, you know, I do the IVs, EVs, etc. Oh, hi Hopesy!
Drinking potions, testing potions.
You want one? Go ahead, you can grab one. Oh, the strawberry. Okay. The biggest strawberry, too, you little monkey. Hey, can I get a kiss?
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna go get David.
She got me. I'm eating this.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye-bye. Yep. Shirt baby. It's like a little Joey. So Brody, we're not sending out specific invites because that gets chaotic, and also it requires friend request codes, and I have had some issues in the past with, you know, stalkers or people using my PSN as a way to try to extract information, and so I've lost my comfortability of actually sharing out friend requests and stuff because of that. So what we do though is that because CTR right now has such poor lobbies and so few people playing, that if you were to try to hop on the servers, just timed for when I do it, it should be almost on time. Okay, let's see here. Good. Boop, 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 boop. Yeet. Up here. Yeah, I was shocked when I found out this was done by Roger Craig Smith, who was the voice of Sonic. He was one of the voices for Sonic. I don't remember. Did Craig Smith do Frontiers? I think he did. I might be wrong. I know he's not doing Prime. I know he's not doing Sonic Prime. I'm not sure if, I'm not sure. I know he's not in Prime. He did, but a different tone. Okay, so yeah. So Roger Craig Smith, the basic recent, basically the recent voice actor for Sonic, did Embryo. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Joshua Baker. Which is pretty, in Crash 4 specifically, though. Which he did a fantastic fantastic job, and I mean fantastic job, of emulating the original Brio. There we go. It's been 2 hours of stream. Close to 1 hour and 52 minutes, approximately. So I know, I mean, the one that is most knowledgeable to my brain, of course, is Richard Horvitz, who did Lonnie Loli, right? Okay, sure. That. I looked at the replay. It did crash his nose, so I suppose maybe, you know. Watch, they're gonna put like. Watch, everybody is gonna be sitting here looking for WUMPA League, and they're probably going to announce it like at the close to the end. Just watch. Everyone's gonna be sitting there getting antsy and anxious, like, oh, is it coming? Oh man, is it coming? Is it coming? And then it'll be like one of the last like 3 reveals or something like that, and everyone's gonna be like, ah! Oh, it's gonna be there. It's going to psych everybody out. Everyone's gonna freak out. Oh, it's gonna happen. And then bang, it's gonna be there. It's like, oh my gosh. Watch them announce it first. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if I would want it first. I don't think I would want it first. I'm gonna be dead serious. I don't think I would want it first. Because then I wouldn't be able to really focus on the rest of the show, right? And genuinely, even if we knew that Crash wasn't going to be here, like even if we knew that, I would still be streaming the Game Awards because I do enjoy watching the Game Awards. I do. I do like watching the Game Awards, right? So if it was at the like one of the like later on announcements, I would be relatively happy, or at least halfway through. An announcement for WUMPA League halfway through would be pretty cool, but not. I hope it's not. I mean, I'm not going to complain if that happens. Like, if that's what happens, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just happy that WUMPA League is going to be a thing, right? But Midway would be pretty decent. Thank you, Regis Hollowcrest. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope we have a good Christmas as well. Everybody is kind of struggling right now. Everybody. So we are too. So, you know, we're hoping that something turns up. You know, this would be a wonderful Christmas gift. Oh, if it's the last announcement, like the final announcement, Retrovin, oh my gosh, I think I would be having a heart attack. I would be having an absolute heart attack. I would be freaking out. Because we'd be hitting like how long is the show? What, the show is 3 hours? 3 hours-ish? Right? So if it's like 3 hours long, and they turn around, and they announce at like 9:45 or something like that, or like 10:15, I would just explode. About 2.5. Okay. 2.5 hours. So 7:30, half an hour to 10 o'clock. Yeah, okay, that's about right. I think, right? About, right? Oh. Yes? Yay? Nay? Not 100% sure. Give me a second here. What's going on here? Oh man. I'm so jumpy. My phone goes off, I'm like, ah! Oh, I'm so jumpy. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, I will be right back. There is a pre-show, though. Hold on, no. They said it starts at 7:30. Isn't there a pre-show? Is it half an hour pre-show, 2.5 hour show? Because I do remember there was a pre-show. Because I don't think they're starting the pre-show at 7. 6:30 pre-show. Strange. Okay. Well, either or. Okay. I will be right back. Is it maybe 7 o'clock? Or does the pre-show start at 7:30? Does it start 7:30? 8 o'clock? I don't know. I have to figure that out. So, okay. I will be right back. We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back. And we're going to be setting up for CTR. That's what we're doing. We're setting up CTR. So, my heart. I will be right back. Right back. Okie dokie. So here we go. So let us get CTR setup. Where is there it is. That's skip it to boop boop. Okay, so now let's switch over to CTR. I'm playing on PlayStation 5, but if you're on PS4, you should be able to join. Let me just make sure that everything is good to go. On. Ghost, how's it going, dude? So here, pull that up. Here, and that's that. There we go. You guys might be seeing a black screen right now. Do not worry. I know what's happening. Hold on. It is currently set up with my Switch. We don't want that on the Switch. We want this on... Why am I being patinged? Who is patinging me? Oh, it's Katie. Hi, Katie. Hold on. I was like, who's patinging me? Oh, it's Katie. Hi, Katie. Alright, grab that. There we go. Okay. So let's get this set up here. Ugh, all right. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with this for now. Hey, thank you so much for the bit, CPU kind heart. I appreciate that. Thank you. So this is what we're going to be like during the, kind of like the pre-show, or getting everything preemptively set up for Game Awards. And then this is the live screen that you guys are going to see. You're going to see this. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are going to, so you guys are going to see this. Will be when we are live. And then this is going to be us during the pre-live stream. Okay. USACG. There's actually a story behind that. One that, I mean, I think I can share this story. I don't think it's a bad story. I don't think it breaks embargo. I don't think so. I don't think it's a necessarily a bad story. It's just a funny story, more like. Okay, so I'll share it and reap the consequences later.
Activision presents a smashing
so
from the past.
Why I have a USACG account.
Fasten your seatbelts for a Beanox recreation.
Hey, thanks so much for the $5. Give me a second. Game a bit loud? I can turn it down. Let's turn it down a bit. How's that for volume? Is that all right? Is that good? Are we good? Volume good? Okay. So, the story behind the American account, USACG, was that it's actually funny enough that we actually switched over to CTR, because it's actually because of CTR. Back when I got the review code for CTR Nitro-Fueled, the code that I got for some reason was locked to an American account, like American account games or American accounts. And for some reason, that's really weird, because typically it's America's. So Canada and America typically get the same review code. It's just America, North America, right? Well, unfortunately, for some reason, for that particular case, that was not the case. It was there was a separate Canadian code. So I was like, okay, I don't understand. Why is that? How do I figure this out? So in order for me to get the review code for CTR, I had to make an American account on the same console, then download CTR, then on the same console switch over to my Canadian Gaia account. They said you can wait if you like. They said you can wait to play the game, but I was like, nah, I'm not waiting. I have the code in my hand. I'm not waiting. And I didn't. I didn't wait. So, I had to make an American account. So give me a second here to finish getting set up. We're almost ready to go. So yes, if you would like to join me in racing, you can. However, it's just gonna have to be just hop on. Everyone, you just gotta hop on. Hope that we get matched up, and have a good time. Okay, give me a second. Let's see here. Okay, so here we go. Let's shift back over to the normal stream here. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Okay. So the first thing that we always do whenever I come back to CTR is I hop into a quick single race just to get warmed up again mechanically. You know, I like that setup. Let's go with that. I like that setup. Very wintry. Very. Thank you so much, Flaney Man, for the $5 super chat. I didn't forget. I just want to get set up first. Thank you so much. How does this sound for a Fall Guys crossover? Gears of War. I think that is hysterical, and I think I love crossovers where it's a more mature game that gets crossed over with a kid-friendly game, and what they do is that they do references to the mature stuff, but it is shown as not happening. A good example of that would be like in Super Smash Brothers, in the Sephiroth reveal, where it looks like Mario is literally murdered, and then it cuts in, it shows he just has him by his overalls. That bit to me is hysterical. That is one of the best bits ever. I love bits like that. So what I would love to see for Fall Guys, the beans, is the Fall Guy bean pulls out a chainsaw and goes to like air quote kill the other bean, but he just chops off the top half of his he just chops off the top half. He's like wearing like a hot dog costume, and he chops off the top half of the hot dog, and he's just sad afterwards, like, aw. Hannah donated $10 through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, everyone, for the support. The Super Chats and donations do help with allowing me to do this full time, to cover news and everything. This is what I do as a full-time job. I'm just saying that because there are almost 300 people watching, so there might be some new faces who are not familiar with me. So, yes, this is my full-time job. And I do appreciate the support that you guys give. So thank you so much. Hannah Vincent donated $10. Hope we get more WUMPA League. Good luck dono. Thank you. You know, Hannah, whenever you throw a good luck donation, it always ends up really successful. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. No! I goofed it. Oh no, now I really goofed it. One of the things that's also kind of sad that I wish if this came to PC, the mods that people could make, like some of the custom tracks that people could do, oh my word, it would just be an absolute just chaos. And it would be an absolute just blast to watch. You are very lucky, Hannah. You're a very lucky person, and I'm grateful. I'm lucky to have all of you. All right, so had my warm-up race. These are full-time. Nice. You must be earning a lot. I'm earning enough to pay my bills. So that is a lot to me. Yes, that is a lot to me. I earn enough to pay my bills mostly. So it does help. So I do appreciate it. Okay, now let us try some matchmaking. So again, if you want to join or attempt to join, log in on your PlayStation console, whether it be a PS5 or PS4, go to matchmaking, and give it a shot. Let's give it a shot and let's see. Go to lobby. Are you doing YouTube full time? I've been doing YouTube full time now for 4 years. For 4 years, I've been doing YouTube full time. It's been my full time job, and honestly, I have been blessed to be able to do it full time. It's very, I'm very happy. There you go, AC Gaming. That's awesome. Papa Trees. There's a couple people here that I recognize. Papa Trees definitely being one of them. There's that guy, Mikey. I recognize that. Ooh. And Brody's in here too. Sweet. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. How's it going, Papa Trees? How do the candles on Sparrow's cart stay lit? Magic. So, oh boy, this is gonna be a warm up and a half. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, dude, I'm rusty too, man. I am Rustzilla. Yeah, I am Rusty Russ. Are you still in? But the question is, Ghost, are you still enjoying the content? Have you platinum Cash Cart and Crash 4? It sounds like you're asking two questions there. Did I platinum CTR? Yes. Did I platinum Crash 4? Yes. That guy Mikey left your game. Oh no, you got DC'd. Oh no, Dimshki, no. Don't tell me it's a dead race. No, okay, it's not a dead race, but we lost 2 comrades. Okay, come on, let's do this. No, I bumped! No! Ah! Okay, let's see if I can catch up here. Oh! I landed it too! Ah! Where did you come from? I'm just sitting there, you know, biding my time, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, I bumped too. No. Okay. And then all of a sudden, Dark Coco's just on my butt, like dancing. Oh. Like ruh-roh, Reggie. I can hear Crash right behind me. The wahoo! Oh my god! Get away from me! Oh, I think I hit him with it too. Maybe, I don't know. We got a donation. I will make sure to read it as soon as I finish this race. baby! Woo! Thank you so much, Crash Hero 1236. Been a subscriber for years now. Great stream, man. Keep up the great work. Excited for WUMPA League to get announced. LOL. Take care, man. Thank you so much, Crash Hero. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah. So basically, dude, your red potion counts again. I'm sorry. Oh, the only reason why I won was because I somehow was able to fire that snipe and land it. Okay. But not bad for my first game. Yeah, GG. Not bad for my first game back in a long time. Everyone did great. Man. Oh. Infernus. Man. When I was... I don't like Tiger Temple. I don't like Tiger Temple. But, when I was drifting... And all of a sudden, I just saw Infernus Dark Coco with the mask coming on my screen. There was nothing that brought more horror to my mind than that. I was like, oh no! It was so close. Okay. Yeah, Dark Coco's jump scare. I was like, ah! Well played. I'm Rusty the Game. Hey, thank you, Crash Mint. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well played. I'm rusty at the game. Thank you, Crash Mint. Yeah, I am very, very rusty at the game. I am very. Infernus is the game. No! The disconnect. I hate when that happens. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I got a feeling it might be a timeout error. I'm wondering. So I'm wondering if there is a timeout error when it comes to certain aspects, because I know that being on PS5, that sometimes does break the game. Ah, no! It's been a hot minute since I've... I hate going through here first because somebody almost always pushes the button while I'm in there. Oh, I forgot to change the drift. Oh, no. Yep, couldn't maintain it. I forgot. I like running drift on this course. I don't know if Crash Mente's got Blue Fire or not. I don't know. Or if he lost it. I'm kind of keeping up with him a little. He's starting to break away, though, so maybe he did get Blue Fire. Or maybe at least Wumpa fruited up. At least. Because I'm at 0. I'm at donuts for Wumpa fruit. Let's see if I can... Nah. That part always catches me. Ghost Official donated $5 through Super Chat. I will make sure to read that as soon as I finish this race. I am falling behind. That was not... who put the box, the TNT crate, no! No! Oh, no! 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 Oh, disaster! Oh, disaster! Oh, pain! Oh! Oh! Dragon coming! No! Come on! No! Oh, that was stressful! Ah! Okay, we did it. We did it. Ghost, thank you. Donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. You ask whether I still enjoy your content? Well, it depends on my mood. Kidding. Why else would I still be kneeling here 4 years later? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate that. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Woo! What are you / everyone hoping for in WUMPA League? That it exists. That it exists. That is my bare minimum. That is my floor. That is my... if it's there, I'm happy. That's it. That's what I want. What is it? What is my wish? What's my wish list? That it exists. That it's alive. That the naysayers can finally realize that no, the game is not dead. No, the game is not... the franchise is not being put back on hiatus. That it's still alive and still very much a thing. And not just a little thing, a big thing. That's my wants and wishes. Nothing more. Let's go with the classic look. A look that I've done for a very long time. Like, we can all have a wish list. That's great. I have not enough time to get my other thing on, so we'll just go with that for now. I just want it to exist. The follow-up is it good? That's the next thing. That it's good. But I know for a fact that we're going to be dealing with people that are going to take a look at it, and because it simply exists, because there were people that were massive naysayers before, just absolute naysayers, they are going to hold to the fact that the game now has to suck. Like, okay, maybe they were wrong that the game... maybe that they were wrong that the game didn't exist, but hey, let's make sure and, you know, make sure that we let everyone know that we think that it's probably going to be terrible. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I already saw the tweets that say that exactly. It's already being set up to, well, even if it does exist, I'm not gonna like it. And it's like, man. Oh, that was a weird jump. Oh, I hit him too! Oh my goodness! Hey, I didn't authorize them to use this theme track of my of my channels, of the music that plays in my brain. I didn't authorize them to let them use this in this game. Yeah, there was a couple people suggesting that I made the pizza box myself. I was just like, really? I'm not that talented. And why would I make it a pizza box? Like, let's be real here for a second. Like unless this WUMPA League is suddenly a crash delivery game, like why would I turn around and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fake this, and how I'm gonna fake it is I'm gonna make a pizza box, and with that pizza box I'm gonna put a receipt for a date and say that that's the date. It's like, huh? Can somebody explain to me why? Why? Hello, David. How goes it, buddy? Yes, buddy. I see. Didn't Mama make that?
No, Mama's aunt made that.
Oh, Mama's aunt. Yes, right.
How would you play?
How about you?
No, you were told to go upstairs.
Oh, you were told to go upstairs?
Yes, we're saying bye.
Mom, okay, Mama said you have to go upstairs, okay?
When I'm done going upstairs, can I play with you?
Probably not tonight, buddy, because Daddy's going to have to stay up. Well, Daddy hopefully will have to stay up late tonight to do some work, but how about this, okay? Look at me. Look at me, okay? When Daddy's done tomorrow, look at me. You and I will play. You and me. I don't know what we'll play, but we'll play something, okay? Maybe not this game, but we'll play a game. How's that sound, okay? Okay? Can I get a hug? It's okay, buddy. And you, hi. Hello. Do you have something to say? Do you have something to say? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, don't. No.
We need to go punch him. Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm getting punched by a bear.
All right, my love. Say bye-bye to Daddy. Say bye-bye. All right. Go drag out. It's the monstrous bear.
Bye. All right. Now my headphones aren't working. Is the audio working for you guys? It's not working for me. No, my headphones are just being silly gooses. I need to get a new set. Come on. Reboot. Come on. Come on, headphones. Skip it. Boop, boop. Oh, no, you guys can hear it. I can't. Okay, now I'm hoping that it works. So, what I mean by a timeout error is, see, every single time we start a match, there are people that get disconnected. And I don't specifically know why. Oh, there's a box.
Hey, how's my exhaust tubes?
You know, I gotta give props to Beanox, to be honest, that they were able to make the Spiral Worlds look this good on the Alchemy engine. Oh no! Right when Crash showed up, I threw it backwards because I thought, oh no! I lost my reserves. Yeah, I lost my reserves. I'm not going to win this one, I don't think. Or maybe... Maybe I still got a shot at this. Maybe. I should have went a little bit more to the left to be able to get that. Yep. I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh, no! No, I'm really not winning this one. Oh, dear me. That's what happens when I switch engines. You rang? Not that engine. Yeah, I goofed this one up. This one was all... I goofed this one. I goofed it, but I'll take second place. So, is this rocket in your head part of your experiments? Oh, never mind. That bit for the flashback tapes killed me. I was wheezing. All right, so we're gonna leave this lobby because we'll wait for people to get prepped, and then we're gonna pop back in. Is there some crackling? Yeah, okay, there is a little crackling, so I'm going to fix that real quick while we do that. So we're gonna leave the lobby. We're gonna reset, give people a chance to get in, because it seems like whoever is being declared as host is too far for some people. So you get timeout errors if it takes a long time for somebody to connect, because it's all peer-to-peer. All right, so there we go. All right. Community guy, I love your content, especially your gaming speculation videos. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, PFT. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Later, Taser! Thank you so much for the 10-pound super chat. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. I appreciate it. Went to work in the Numbskull Christmas Spyro jumper. Colleagues loved it. Customers loved it. Got a few who actually knew what it was. Made me happy. Much love, dude. Hype is in check. Thank you. Later, Taser. I'm telling you, okay? I am putting pedal to the metal for my hype. I am pedal to the metal. I don't want to hold back on this one. I don't. I want to. If it's not there, then I will have to deal with the consequences. But good golly, I am excited. I am so excited. Now, guys, I will say this, though. Please, and I do got to say this. We're not here, like, well, okay, let me rephrase that. We are here to see WUMPA League, of course. Flandyman's in here. Sweet! Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. The Game Awards is not just... The Game Awards is not just the Crash Bandicoot Awards with extras. There are more games that both Crash and Spyro. There's more than that, right? So. I don't want people to be commenting, where's Crash? Oh, this isn't Crash. I don't want to see this next game, freaking out because it's not Crash. If you don't like the game, that's fine. That's okay. If we go to the game trailers and the game looks like a butt and you're like, wow, I am an enjoyer of video games, but this game looks like a butt, then I can understand the complaining. But don't complain simply based because of the fact that it is not a game that is not Crash Bandicoot. That's it. Okay? Start complaining if we get to the end of the show and they have one reveal left and we haven't seen Crash yet. Then you can maybe start complaining like, okay, where's Crash, man? But just because the first trailer that we see is not Crash Bandicoot, please, let's not do that. I'm trying to keep up with them. Ah, no, I messed it up. And bump. Yep, I forgot to air brake there. Whoo! I don't know if I hit that and my shield protected me, or if that was a or if Ripperoo hit it and the explosion affected me as well. I'm not sure. Whoo! I can kiss first place goodbye. I know that for a fact. The guy in front of me definitely knows what he's doing. I can't get juiced up on anything. Ah, shoot. And also that too. Like, that's also a factor, of course. But I can't get juiced up on anything. He's hitting all the crates, getting all the Wumpas. He's playing it really well. And I'm rusty. Ultimately, that's the main reason. It's not ultimately I am rusty and they are really good. That's the reason. There's two reasons. I'm rusty and they are very, very good. Because I remember when doing the not the platinum, or when doing the I can't remember. Did I do the dev time for this one? I don't know. I might have done the dev time for Electron Avenue. I don't remember, but I remember the pathing that I had to take, and I remember, yeah, and that person's following the path to a T. So, yeah. I still have the mechanics down, but ow. I still have the mechanics down, but my pathing is all off now. I have to get back to practicing again. Well, you know that. But I'll take third. I'll take third. Oh, hey, Julia Bandicoot, how's it going? GSC Riser. Oh, is that competitive? GSC. Is that a competitive player? That might be a competitive player. That might be why. I humbly accept defeat very easily on that one. I humbly accept defeat very, very. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Dark Rash. I'm okay with... I do admire... I do very much admire the competitive CTR scene. It is very, very intense. That's a very intense thing. I do wish that I did try to compete at one point. I thought about it, but I have that issue where I feel like I am not worthy. I'm not. I don't think that I'm that good at all, and I never will be. So I get very easily intimidated. I do. I get very, very intimidated by the competitive scene because they're really good. They are really, really good. They are really good, and they're really fun to watch. I'll watch some races. I like watching some of the competitive scenes. I don't say anything. I don't comment. I just watch, and some of the races are really cool to watch. Some of them are really intense. What was the last one I watched? I'm trying to remember what the last one let's go with BBT. The last one I watched, it wasn't Jordy's stream, but I think Jordy was in it. I believe Jordy was in the race, but I don't think it was his stream. Oh, who was it? I can't remember. But I remember watching a couple races and being like, wow. Goodness me. Like what? And I just kind of... Was it the Arabic? I've watched Arabic guys stream. You know, I've watched Abdul streams as well. I've seen Abdul streams, but no, this was somebody else. Who was it? Who was it I was watching? It's gonna bother me now. It's gonna just sit on my brain. It is just sitting on my brain. It's got the Jeopardy music. Onks. It might have been Onks. Maybe. The Onks sounds familiar, so it might have been them. Maybe. I don't know, but I remember watching. I remember watching and just being fascinated. Foons, I believe Foons was nominated for the content creator, and it might have been him that won. I can't remember if Foons was the one that won. I'm terrible with names. I feel terrible. I feel terrible when it comes to names because I feel awful when I forget. I really do. I feel terrible. All right, here we go. Howling Wolf, welcome to the stream. How art thou? And are you excited? I hate Papa's Pyramid. Okay. First mistake. Papu's Pyramid. Whee! I heard drums. There we go. Yeah, well, I gotta figure out Papu's Pyramid. I'm sure that if I sat down and really just got the mechanics of it, I'd be able to get it. Pop goes the weasel. Ooh, I think that was Mr. Big that had the TNT crate on his head there. I was thinking, is he going to be able to have enough time to jump it off? Because he's jumping off of the... Okay, there's a way to do this. That's not it. That is not the way to do this. That was not the way. Well... I am so rusty. I'm so... My fingers... Dr. Cortex, my fingers are burning! Rusty Pete. Yes. Yes, exactly that. Oh, man. So, again, I want everybody to know that when we hit a specific time of the stream, what's going to happen, okay, is that when we hit 5:30, so we got another hour. We have another hour. So after that hour, we're going to take an hour break. And then we're going to come back. There's going to be... I'm going to be scheduling the stream. And we are going to be redirecting. I'm Creep Wolverine 1. Nice! Nice! That was such a great engine impression. Thank you, yes! Dr. Cortex. Please... I've been trying to learn CTR for days. At these bandicoots. They're inhuman! That's the point, engine. Yeah! You are the best. Oh, thank you. M. Growther. Oh, good. M. Gowther. I can't wait to die. Hey, the Untitled Random Junk. How's it going? Thank you, Colby Kong. I am curious, will Wumpa League be a Crash Bash kind of game or a Mario Super Smash Bros. Kind of game? The examples that I've been given was, what was it? It was, or the examples that I've been given and examples that I thought is like Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare, Overwatch, I've been told, Bleeding Edge, what else was it? I can't. I'm trying to remember, but there are repeatedly told over and over again. It's nothing like I've seen before. Now I can do this skip. I can't do that fence skip. So I got a feeling I'm going to lose this because of that. Probably should. Aw, I get the potion thrown at me. Aw, man. Oh, me and Mr. Big are side by each, eh? Oh, did I get him? Oh, yeah! I was like, ruh-roh, Raggy! I didn't think I was going to make it there for a second. Fake baby T. Fully juiced up, ready to go. Whoo! Now I'll play as Penta. Yeah, I will only do the fence skip if I'm like in 5th or like 6th and I get a mask and I'm like, all right, here we go. So like, hey, yeah, probably. I mean, he is a prehistoric dinosaur baby, so he probably has basic his speech. The fact that Baby T has speech is incredible. He's one, a child, and B, not human. He's a dinosaur. What if WUMPA League isn't a good game? What if it isn't? The thing is, I don't have control over the quality of the game. Or if I do, it's very little. Like, I can make suggestions, but ultimately, there's nothing that I can do about it. If the game's bad, then the game's bad. If it's bad, then I'll enjoy it for as much as I can. But the thing is that I like Crash Bandicoot, right? So because it's Crash Bandicoot, already I'm naturally going to enjoy it more than someone who would say like the average player who may not be fully into Crash. And you know, I'm going to, it's like, okay, I hate to use this example, but I'm going to use this example. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. All right. Just starting with this sentence is people are going to say, hey, whoa, what are you saying? It's sometimes like so it's a sliver of the Sonic fan base where there is a game that people as a whole, critics and a general consensus of people very strongly dislike, and then there's a subsection of fans that are like, hey, that game's amazing, how dare you say anything bad about it, right? But the thing is that those Sonic fans will enjoy that game even if the general public may not, okay? Because it's Sonic and they love Sonic. Likewise for me, there might be a bad Crash Bandicoot game, but I will enjoy it more than your typical gamer because I already preemptively enjoy Crash Bandicoot, right? Welcome to Engine Yabs. Yes! Welcome to the Tube of Death. I made it for death reasons. Okie dokie. There we go. Get we're good. Go, baby, go. There's just a nice line of nitro boxes that I'm sure won't get me in the end and be the reason why I lose. I'm sure all of them will be hit by the time I get back there and everything will be okay. I am going to be very mean with this. I am sorry. No, I bumped! Oh no, instant karma! No! I don't think Brio hit it either. No! The universe is like, how dare you? I hit him! Oh man! Woo! Woo! Phew! Phew! That was... Oh yeah, no, TFT, the Twitch is awful for ads. I am gonna feel terrible, okay? If over the people are watching on Twitch for the Game Awards, okay? If people over on Twitch are watching the Game Awards and an ad drops in the middle of a WUMPA League reveal, I would be like, oh my gosh. And it it's awful. It's terrible. Terrible. Hey, Cosmosis! A friendly neighborhood friend. How are you, friend? Okay. Jungle Boogie. Will there be a Q&R after stream? So if there's a Q&R after stream, and it's not me screaming about how amazing WUMPA League is, there probably won't be a Q&R stream after stream because I'll be under my desk crying. If there's no WUMPA League, and you're asking, is there going to be a Q&R? No, it's just going to be a Q and sob. You ask a question, and I'll be sobbing. I'll be under my desk. It'll be a chair stream with just sobbing from underneath the desk. Incoherent sobbing. Under the desk Q&R went. So, and if it is announced, it is just going to be probably 20 minutes of me obsessively replaying the trailer and screaming incoherently some more. So at the end of the stream, there's just going to be screaming incoherently. The question is, what's it going to be? What's the tone? Is the tone going to be hype or is the tone going to be sadness? Either or. Questions and sobbing. Just SNS stop and sob. I just realized something. I'm not the biggest fan of this track. Like, it's okay. But it's got, like, weird little nuances to it. It's like, oh, yeah, if you don't turn the corner a specific way, you land in mud. Yeah, eh? Watch them. Watch them. Why do I have... I mean, I'm not complaining, but at the same token of time, why? Like, excuse me, everybody, with my random Uka Uka in 4th place. Yes, because there was clearly a TNT crate there. Get off my head! Thank you. No, I wanted to throw it! Yes! Hit him, my rockets! Hit him! Yes! You have achieved your purpose. Oh no! Other rockets, stay away! I'm the master of rockets! Uh-oh. I bumped. I did a little bump. Come on. Woo! Trev, after the trailer, he will be known as Crybaby Guy A. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Trev the Pro. How's it going, my dude? Trev, are you as excited as me, dude? Woo! After seeing the WUMPA League trailer, you'll change your name from Canadian Guy A to Canadian Guy. Ah! Accurate. You are not wrong. Cry Guy A. Yeah, see? Listen. Cry Guy A. Listen, okay? It's still CGE. It's still CGE. Maybe I'll change my Twitter profile picture to Canadian Guy A to Canadian Guy... Ah! WUMPA League! By the way... Or incoherent happy sobbing. Either or. Remember this art that somebody made of me? Okay? Okay? I swear, if the artist makes a remake of this, of me being like, yeah! The conspiracies were true. It's true, though. That's my Twitter banner. That's literally my Twitter banner. Man. I just... If... Already my preemptive hype. Also, here's my question. I have no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow. Because Thursday's my typical streaming day. What am I going to stream tomorrow? Is it just going to be 40 minutes, 4 hours of me screaming about WUMPA League? Is that it? Is that all we're going to do tomorrow? Like, how am I going to stream tomorrow? Oh, come on. Don't be a dead server. Come on. Yes, please. I mean, I'm planning to stay up late tonight to get content done if it gets announced. Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Babies and Screams Street. Just screaming. Oh, WUMPA League! Ah, Chows! Ah, WUMPA League! Yeah. WUMPA League, I hope that you don't have servers like this. I hope there's at least one extra roll of duct tape. Just one. 4 hours 4 hours stream to analyze threat. Listen, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me, okay? Is this a dead race? I think it might be a dead race. Yeah, it looks like the host was it Flandy? Was Flandy the host? I don't know. So whoever was the host left, and because see, this is how peer-to-peer works. It sucks. Peer-to-peer sucks. And this is why. One person is deemed as the server. Everybody's information gets sent to them. Look, I'm on an online race. Oh, would you look at that? I don't believe I was. I'm not sure. Because it said when you left, the race popped. So I don't know. But whoever was the the hobby, the lobby host, it might have been Zorak, who's right now doing circles. It drives me insane. It drives me insane because they're like, yeah, okay, peer-to-peer is fine-ish if you're like got maybe like 1v1, you could maybe get away with peer-to-peer. But when you're literally sitting down and just sitting down and trying to have 8 people run off of one person's internet and then back to everybody else and just hope that one person, that everybody's internet's fine, including the host. Here's the problem. If the host internet is absolute dog water and garbo, it can't send the information fast enough back to everybody else, and everybody starts lagging and stuttering and just skipping around, like instant transmissioning everywhere from Dragon Ball Z. Like, goodness me. It's a dead server. It's not a dead server. There's no server to be dead. It's not dead to begin with. But if someone else is having internet issues on a server, it's isolated to them. It's just isolated to them. No one else has to experience it. I mean, if you guys want me to keep streaming after the Game Awards and stream like my work process while I edit things together for like tomorrow morning, that's up to you guys. I mean, I don't know if you guys, I know some people like watching the work streams, but like, goodness me. It'll be up to you guys. If you guys want to, like, maybe I'll shut the stream down and then reboot the next stream with, like, working, like, just a CTR, a WUMPA League work stream. A WUMPA League work stream. I don't know. You guys will see me editing. I don't really. Today's the day. Game trailer analysis. Yes, that's what I definitely will be doing. Thanks for streaming and hyping up the community, dude. No problem. Heck, I'm doing it to get myself excited too. Like, goodness me. Like, I'm pumped. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm thrilled. Let's switch to drift. Why is like Hunter just AFK? There he is. Okay. Let's go with that. Carts. We'll change Zabati. Zabati will be the dragonfly with the glittering sparks. I need a different paint job. I need something different. That'll do for now. We'll switch it next match. Hope it's worth the wait. Man, it is going to be I'm going to be sitting there and literally just analyzing everything, right? I think what I'm going to do is tonight I'm going to, as soon as the stream is over, I am going to post my live reaction. Right? Post my live reaction. And after I post my live reaction, as quick as possible, then shift back to after that, shift back to what's it called? Doing like, okay, and then figuring out, okay, what did we get? Did we get just a logo reveal? What did we get? What's there? Break it down. And if so, one of the cool things that'll happen too is Activision might actually send me a PR dump, like pictures and stuff, maybe. So we'll see. We will see after the stream if there is a PR dump that I get, because typically I do get those. Like when as soon as they announce something, it's like, boom, here we go. Here's assets, here's footage, here's stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I like the stuff. Oh, come on! Wait, CG, is there a reveal? You can just change your Discord name to just A. And do your please stream your process. I'd love to see that. I'm biased though. You know what? Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I'll set up a work stream that will go unlisted after the stream is over though, because I don't like keeping my work streams up for people to watch. I like, you know, the people who are here hanging out. Cowabunga! Ow. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, my nerves are starting to get the best of me though right now. I can feel it. I can feel my nerves just like tightening up. And I'm just like, oh, jeez, Rick. As I said, WUMPA League better have better servers than this. It'll just literally be called WUMPA League Workstream. Or whatever it's called, Workstream. Feeling I'm at. Oh. For now, I'm back on my PC. Thanks for the racist CG. No problem, Flanny, man. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you enjoyed them. Howling Wolf, do you want to join? Would you like to join? Or at least attempt to join? Because we got about, I'm starting to feel, okay, I'm starting to feel it now. We are 40 minutes away from when I end this stream. And that means we're an hour and 40 minutes from when I start the next one. My nerves. My body. My everything! I'm trying to drive and not having much. Oh, I'm sorry. If it gets a different title, it's going to feel so weird after hearing the WUMPA League name for so long. Absolutely. That's going to... I was saying to my wife, I said, that's going to be my opening joke to like my next video. WUMPA League, I mean, such and such, if they change the name. Which is, I mean, potentially possible, because when we heard the name WUMPA League... goodness gravy, it was a long time ago. Like, that could have been just a temporary name, right? Just something to call it internally. But no, I'm going to take this out over here. Okie dokie. Here we go. We get some Starbucks before the awards. Good idea. Oh, my nerves, man. Oh yeah. Also, you know what I have right on hand? You want to have right on hand? You don't think I would have got rid of this, do you? That's on hand. It's right there. Lozzie! Lozzie donated $16.99 through Streamlabs to even out the bar to 120. I know this isn't going to last, but it's bugging me. Hashtag Team Even. Thank you, Lozzie. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lozzie. I appreciate that. I ate the candy for mine. Never. Are you going to break if WUMPA League shows up? Never. No. I would never want to break a piece of, like, Crash Bandicoot memorabilia. No way. Even if it's like, oh, you have to break this thing to see the prize inside. Every time I ever get like a package or anything from Activision, I am meticulous with it. I'm like, all right, check every corner, make sure that every aspect of it is perfect, make sure that there's no problems, that I don't rip anything, I rip no tags, I don't remove any cards, I don't lose anything. The only thing that they always fill the packages though with this like this orange shredded paper. I do get rid of that. That's the only thing I get because it gets everywhere. It literally gets everywhere. It's like, oh goodness. Lost under fire. That's okay. Forgot about that shortcut. I didn't turn the drift there. There we go. Oh no, I lost. I tried to turn the drift. It wouldn't let me. Gosh dang it. Thank you again, Lozzie, for the $16 Streamlabs donation. Come on, no! I mean, that was pretty clutch to get right there, the golden WUMPA somehow. Yeah, basically, unless whoever's in first right now messes up. No, I'm definitely not going it.
That was close.
There we go. Like, hey, Mrs. Trophy donated $3. Thank you so much, Katie, for the $3 Streamlabs donation. Just to make it odd despite Lozzie? Question mark? I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, so I mean, that's a way to look at it, right? Oh, like for example, I still have my WUMPA League hammer. I still have my WUMPA League hammer. Yeah, I still have all my, oh yeah. Funny enough, I still have this. And this is ironic for the day. Sliding in the Game Awards 12-6. It's 12-8 now. And by Anonymous. Still have it. I still have the orange dice. They're hung up over there. Still got them. I have the I have the joke, my joke package that I talked about. What? Whoa! Hold the phone. Stop the presses. What is going on? Tarek, Pasagic. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm mispronouncing your name. Tarek donated $50. $50 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Hey there, I'm so excited for the show. Some kind of announcement for Spiral 4 would be amazing, but hey, patience. Your engine voice is so good. Thank you. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the Target passage. No, I didn't switch the speed. Thank you so much for the $50. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you so much. $50. Thank you. That is absolutely as the French would say, incroyable. Thank you. Thank you so much. I probably butchered that word, though. Basically translates to incredible. I do have my Spyro G Fuel that I haven't even opened it yet. Sorry, Gallop. Hope we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are almost 10% of the way through to our goal on the bar, which is amazing and appreciative. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's 3 people here. And I'm not playing the class that I like on this stage. I don't mind it. If I want to make sure that I'm not going to lose Blue Fire, this is the stage to do it. Yeah, already, see? Wait, what? That was weird. Now, who can hold the Blue Fire? Oh, no, right at the tail end, too! No! Right at the tail end! Womp womp. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Amy Bandicoot, I'm coming! I'm coming for you! Yes! Yeah! Take care, Katie. So if you guys remember, for Modern Warfare 2, they sent me a hockey puck with the logo Modern Warfare 2 on it. So I went. And I just duct taped. Or just masking tape. Not masking, it's like just scotch taped. I was like, see guys? It's a WUMPA League tease, see? And they sent me a puck. I was like, alright, okay. I don't mind it. So I'm like, see guys? WUMPA League. A WUMPA puck. Yeah, it's a WUMPA puck. Activision, can I get a Wumpa League tease? Honey, we have an Activision tease at home. Activision tease at home. Goodness gravy. Yeah, let's drive a chicken in this. There we go. Spyro G Fuel tastes amazing. My niece the other day was having a Lilo and Stitch themed party, and we were having he was having a Lilo and Stitch party, and the whole time I was trying to do my old Stitch impression, like the all right, you know, or whatever, right? And I used to be able to do it a lot better when I was a kid, but my niece thought it was kind of funny, so I thought it was cool. Blue punch button, no punch box. All right, Twilight Tour. All right, here we go. Here's the Xfinity cart, the cart that I had people begging and sending death threats for me to send them, even though I literally was just trying to help people get codes. I was just trying to help people get codes. That was it. Trying to connect people. Never again. If something like that ever happens again, oh, I'm totally missed a shortcut there. If that ever happens again, it just, no, never again. And then my friends like to mock me whenever like we get together, like, because you see, we don't have Xfinity in Canada, right? We don't have Xfinity, and so what they do is that whenever I go to Boston, whenever we go to Boston, we see advertisements for Xfinity everywhere. And every single time there's an advertisement, my friends always have to remind me, hey, CG, look, I'm like, I messed that up. Wait, how did I lose my blue fire there? What? I was literally in mid-drift and I was... What? How did I lose my blue fire on that? What the heck? It just suddenly ended. I was like, okay. Unless I'm seeing it wrong. Oh, yeah, well, that was a fail. Oh, well. Oh yeah, so for those who are wondering, you might look at my progress and be like, hey, CG, why don't you have all the Beanox boxes unlocked? Didn't you do a guide? It's like, yes, I did. I did do a guide. When I switched it over to the PS5, for some reason, I lost all my data for that. But I kept all of the skins that I purchased. All the stuff from the pit stop I got. But I lost everything else. I lost I missed every... Hold on. Oh, sorry. I lost every skin that was for winners. Not winners, but whenever for wins. I lost all that stuff, and I was just like, why? Why? All right, so people that say this, I am going to clarify something. Okay, I'm going to clarify something, Arnold Franklin, because I want to make this clear. I am not a partner of Activision. I am as much of a partner of Activision as I'm a partner with PlayStation. Okay, I don't own anything in the company. I don't own any. I don't own any of that, right? And I am not signed to Activision by any means. What I am is a content creator. Content creators talk and discuss things with people who run PR agencies. PR agencies run for the company, right? Do people at Activision possibly know me? Yes. Do they think? Yes, but they're not the ones who are speaking to me. The ones who are speaking to me are the PR. So if I have a question and I want to ask Activision something, whether it be PR related, asset related, whatever, I have to send it to the PR. Then the PR vets it and then decides whether or not to send it up above or if they can answer it themselves. So let me be clear. I am not a partner of Activision. We have a relationship in the fact that they know that I cover their content in a way that I cover their content, and because I cover their content and I don't break embargo, I cover their content and I'm honest, they reach out to me more often or see if I'm interested in playing. But I'm not on the inside, right? Now, likewise, PlayStation. Right? PlayStation, again, I'm a content creator. PlayStation will send me a code if they believe that, hey, this is going to benefit our company. I don't speak directly to Sony Computer Entertainment America. I don't speak directly to the developers. Sony has their own division of PR, Sony PR, right? Sony Public Relations. So I am speaking to Sony, but I'm speaking to somebody that is outside of the developer stuff, right? It's a mutually beneficial partnership. Exactly. That's what it is. My content benefits them. It benefits me. But the thing is that doesn't mean that I have to say something nice or I have to be the good boy. I can't say anything bad. No, because I have said things bad before. I have stated many times before of things that I liked, disliked, wish was better, etc., right? There are some issues that people are like, oh, do you find an issue with this? And I'm like, no, I don't find an issue with this. And then other issues, people are like, oh, there shouldn't be a problem. And I'm like, no, I do have a problem, right? I do have an issue. I do have a problem. So that's typically the relationship that YouTubers have when they get codes and stuff. I have a relationship with the PR for KO, right? For KO the Kangaroo. It's the exact same deal. It's exactly the same, no different. Shoot. Ow. I'll take third. CG is an investigative journalist confirmed. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I'm not going to say that I'm not that, but I'm not going to say I am that. I do investigations, and I suppose I could be considered as a journalist a little bit. But I'm a very specific kind of journalist. I'm not typically the type of person that just reports the news or gives a hot take. I typically hunt and I look and I search and I connect dots, and I try to tie things together to prove a statement or a point that I'm trying to make. If I say, hey, I think Spyro 4 is coming back, I'm not making a video to explain why I think it should come back and how awesome it would be and the ideas that we could potentially do. While though there's nothing wrong with that, I try to find something that is backed by evidence, backed by stuff like, hey, is there anything to back up the statement? If I turn around and say, hey, I want to see Jak and Daxter come back. Okay, is there anything there? And if the answer is no, then I won't cover it. However, if people keep asking, do you know anything about this? Do you know anything about this? If enough people ask, then I'll turn around and say, okay, you know what? Enough people have asked. There's been enough of a request. So here, I'm going to answer it. There's nothing, right? And I will do that. And I try to listen to comments. I read the comments and I try to see, okay, is there a specific game that people are looking for that they want to see? And if there's something that, you know, is relatively, that I think is relatively competent. When I mean competent, I don't mean like, oh, the idea is stupid. No, it's that there are ideas out there that do have a basis of potential. Even if it's small, there's still obviously a potential basis. Then there's other ideas that come out there that literally have zero potential, and I would rather not make a video coming out and saying, yeah, there is no chance it's happening, don't even think about it, stop wishing about it, stop talking about it, because at the end of the day, it's kind of a negative thing to be like that, to say, yeah, there's no chance for that, right? So I would rather say nothing than say something, and I would rather say nothing than say something in terms of a idea that I don't think has any basis to it. I would rather just leave it alone, right? Because all it's going to do is just cause tension and cause people to be upset. I would rather, and also too, I would rather not say anything and then be surprised than proven greatly wrong. Right? I would rather that. I would rather be like, oh, I never would have expected. And for me to be honest, like, I genuinely did not think that would happen. Here's why, but hey, it's here. And say that after the fact. I would rather say that I didn't believe it would happen after the fact than before the fact and have the egg on my face. Because crazier games have been remade. KO came back. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom came back. So it's like, okay. That's okay, Howling Wolf. I keep missing things. The first time I did this race again, I completely missed the basic shortcut that everyone takes. Because I'm honest when it comes to this stuff. If I think that something is going to be good or bad, I will say it. I'll be like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Yes, I think that's a good idea, etc., etc. I'm not scared to voice my opinion. I'm also not afraid to, I'm not afraid to make my opinion clearly and blatantly known. Like here's a fact. I was initially against the idea of a CTR remake. What? Oh, man, I remember people use that against me for so long. They're like, oh, he was initially against, now he loves it. It's like, okay, yeah, I was initially against it. Because I didn't think that a remake back-to-back for the title was a good idea. But the thing is that CTR Nitro-Fueled doesn't really constitute as a remake? Does it? Like, would you really constitute it as a remake equivalent to Insane Trilogy? I say no. I think it is different enough to almost stand in its own right as being a title, right? So I initially was against it. I was, because I was thinking, I don't think that this is good for the franchise. I don't think having remakes back to back to back to back is a good idea, right? But that was I lost Blue Fire again. Right? It's an enhanced remake. Yeah, sure. When the idea came out of CTR being remade, I thought to myself, no, I don't know if that's a great idea, because again, I didn't want the momentum to die. That was my main argument, was, hey, I don't want the momentum for this franchise to die. Like, we've been trying to get this franchise to come back. We've been trying to get this franchise to come back, and then it's just plastered with remakes and remasters. They bank off in nostalgia purely because of that, and that's it, right? That's it. But then when they showed more, they're like, hey, look, there's customizable cards. Hey, look, there's tracks from CNK. Hey, look, it's like, okay, yeah, now you're talking. And I'm like, yeah, I'm absolutely for it. Right? And then when I saw the product, it's like, yes, this is the product I like. But people are like, oh, what, you were against it before, now you're for it? It's like, no, you don't get it. You don't get it. And plus, I'm open for opinions to be changed, both towards from good to bad or bad to good, right? And I feel like that when people criticize each other, I feel like that a lot of people don't realize that opinions change. I feel like that a lot of people realize that sometimes ideas change. Sometimes you develop something, you hold hard to it, and then over time you loosen up and you change your mind. And you're like, maybe it's not so much, I don't believe it that way. Or maybe it's this, right? And being more open to the fact to argument and talking and learning, right? Because the thing is that, as I said, my opinion for CTR initially, when I heard the news, when I heard the leaks started for it, I was like, I don't know if this is a good idea. I really don't know, because I don't want this to happen. And then it was more than what was slated. And I was like, okay, you know what? Cool. And that's my main point. Is that, yeah, as I said, I was against it initially. But the thing is that I'm not afraid to admit that. Some people would like, we don't want to mention that anymore. We don't want to ever talk about that again. Why? Talk about it. Mention it. Say it. Be like, yo, I remember when this, that, and the other, right? And in my opinion, as I said, my mind can be changed. In my opinion, I think that we are totally going to be getting a Spiral 4. When? I don't know. But I do think so. Genuinely, I don't peddle fake hype. I don't make content say, yeah, this will get them excited, and don't believe in it. If you want to turn around and say that I believe in, if you want to turn around and say, oh yeah, he believes in small things, and he connects the dots, and it's irrelevant, or it doesn't make sense, or it's such a tiny thing, and whatever. Okay, fine. You can criticize me that way, and I that is perfectly a valid criticism if you want. If you think that I look for little hints, right? And it's a refinement, right? Over the years, I realized what is a hint, what isn't a hint, what is a good sign, what's a bad sign. When I first started, when it came to Spiral, I was pulling hints out of nothing, right? I was pulling hints out of nothing, right? And looking back, it's like, yeah, but there were hints that I were pulling that were right, right? And I learn and I try to get better with my investigations when I'm looking for evidence for a game. As I said, I figure out what is a hint and what isn't a hint. What means something and what doesn't mean anything. Right? It's a refinement. And I'm learning. My favorite form of investigations, though, personally, this is me talking, is process of elimination. That to me is sometimes the easiest thing to do. Is that instead of necessarily you get a vague statement that's like, okay, let's make an example. X Studio is working on a game with PlayStation and it's XYZ, or it's this style game. Okay, so you got that information. Cool. What I like to do is try to figure, okay, what could it be? What could it be? Is it this? Is it this? And then once I hit a wall, I flip it. I mentally flip it. I'm like, okay, let's not think what can it be. Let's figure out what can't it be. What can't it be? And then you eliminate from there. And then you see what's left. And then when you eliminate what it can't be, suddenly things start, then sometimes the image gets a lot more clear for you to be able to understand. Once you realize what isn't there. And again, that was like when I was doing the Spiral 4 investigation video, where I was looking at what the Gaming Revolution had said, and what Gaming Revolution had said. He leaked a whole bunch of stuff, but then I was like, okay, what didn't he say? I was like, okay, he didn't mention anything about Crash on the Run, even though it leaked with screenshots literally a month later. How could he nail a game that's like, at the time of the tweet, like 2 years out, to a T, like to a point where it was scary accurate, and then completely miss a game that's coming out next month, right? And it's asking questions at the theory. It's like, okay, how could it be this? And trying to find the answer. And if you can find the answer, then you can find an explanation. And that's how I like to do my investigations. And that's how I like to do my analysis and figure things out and try to pin things down, find patterns. What's the pattern? Is there a pattern? What's the likelihood? Is there any outliers? Is there any outlying statements that don't add up or don't make sense? See if I can squeeze in a second. That's cool. Nah, I'm not gonna do dang. Ah. So that's why, when is the Game Awards show? It is officially started in 2 hours. 2 hours it begins, in 2 hours. Just saw a tweet. Thank you so much, Nintendo Zach, for playing with me. All right, we're going to be doing one more race. Final race. I'm going to pop out of this lobby to give everyone a chance who wants to try to get in again. I'm going to pop out of this lobby. Not definitive evidence, but there's a lot of things that make it sound possible. Right. Or another thing that I like to do with my investigations is that sometimes an investigation can take the course of a week or two. It can even be 2 weeks. And what it can do is that an investigation to a question can lead me somewhere to know where to look, right? It's like, imagine I had to investigate to find something, and all right, we're gonna pop out of this lobby, leave the lobby, and wait a second, and then we're gonna pop back in. Last race. See if anyone who wants to join can. Wait a second for everyone to kind of prep up here. The point is that let's say I have to find something and there's 10 bins and I have to find something in those 10 bins. What I will do, and sometimes each bin can take days to look through, okay? What I will do is I will first do an investigation to figure out which bins I don't need to look at, right? And I might be able to refine it down to 3 bins or 2 bins. And then I can investigate those 2 bins and cut on time. investigating where to look and where not to look is important too. Morbius Studios tip $2. Oh, still streaming? Are you taking a break or just going strong all the way through? I am about to take a break. I'm going to do one more race. After this race, we're going to shut down. I'm going to schedule the next stream. I'm going to quickly do the thumbnail, schedule the next stream, and then we're going to go back live at 6:30, which is an hour after. So we're going to be rolling with that. Hello, my love. How are you?
Do you smell dinner?
What's dinner?
Do you smell dinner?
Do I smell dinner? No, I just smell hype and terror.
Ew, it's not a good smell.
No, it's not. Hype and terror don't smell well.
That's the smell of like Comic Cons.
Ooh,
Terror.
rough.
I've gotten lost.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right.
All right.
Hopefully.
Some more water?
Okay.
No, drink that.
Sure.
Hi. It's not my birthday yet.
It will be soon. 4 days.
And the last one was on my birthday.
I know, which is
That's
terrible.
The worst.
That was
Everyone's
terrible.
Like, he's doing this on your birthday. I'm like, don't worry. He already had a.
I already fixed it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you again, Morbius, for the $2 Streamlabs donation. I appreciate that. Whoop, whoop.
Having fun?
Yes, when the servers work.
Aww.
That's what we're
sad.
hoping. Yeah. Mountain King says, "Is there a new Crash Bandicoot in the Game Wars?" We think so. We think so. We think so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We think so. I believe so. Kick server work. Fingers crossed, everybody. And then the next hour is just from 6:30 to whenever is just going to be us talking, answering questions. Ah. There we go. Okay. Dingo Canyon. Oh, well. Well, there it's not Dingo Canyon. Alright, let's leave the lobby. 3, 2, 1, back we go. Oh. And my heart is racing. My heart is racing, man. Come on, there we go. Here we go. I like Android Alley. Here we go. Whew. I don't know about you, but my heart's starting to race. Actually, I lied. My heart's been racing the whole time. My heart has been just pumping. Oh. my gosh, my... Okay. Let's do it. Hope it's not one of the last announcements. Oh, knowing our luck. Oh, come on, please. There we go. Oh, I'm going to be mean. Or I'm going to be short, apparently. Come on. Oh no, I messed that up. Oh no, Mikey! He had a Naku! No, Mikey! No! What did I hit? No! 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 Aaron 115420! Ah! Hi, honey.
Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's all right. I'm sorry, Howling Wolf. I'm sorry. Hey, Elena! Elena donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you! From Grandma. Are you going to do 2 Q&Rs, one after each stream, or just one after the Game Awards? One just after the Game Awards. I might do like a quick... Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay, there is just a whole bunch of a whole bunch of donations. Okay, so let us thank you so much, Elena, for the $5. Thank you so much, Jason O'Brien, dude, for the $100 donation, 100 euros, 100 euro donation through Super Chat. We're finally here at the end, bro. Whatever Crash game we get will be amazing and definitely worth the wait. Jason, thank you. Oh my goodness, dude. That is incredibly kind, generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind and generous of you to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Whew. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, my hype. Oh, the hype is starting to get to me. Give me a second. Victory. Oh no, my Elgato's not working right now. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to quickly... Whew, $100. Hold on a second. WUMPA League hype. Hold on a second. 20. Okay. I'm ready to scream. I am too. Okay, give me a second. So I'm getting something set up real quick. You get something set up really, really quick. And then Gabriel Curry has been a member for 11 months. What if Activision announces more than just WUMPA? I doubt it. I do doubt it. At best, it would probably be like a Call of Duty reveal. At best. At best. You never know, right? When does it start? It starts in an hour. So I am quickly setting up. The thumbnail's not done yet, but that's fine. So give me a second here. I'm setting something up here. Next. It's going to go live at 6:30. Click done. Okay. So now I have a second stream set up. That's fine. Normal latency. Go back. Here we go. Then what we're going to do is that we're going to go like this. We're going to go get shareable link. Then we're going to go back to here. So we'll go back to here. Oh, did we die? Oh, no, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we died for a brief second there because there was a glitch. There was a glitch. Don't worry. We're back, but we're going to be gone away soon. Give me a second here. I'm just customization. I'm going to add a redirect. Hopefully, quick train. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, okay. Redirects allow you to keep your viewers engaged across multiple events. Add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Okay, cool. So, there we go. I have enabled a thing where it's going to directly send you to the next link. Okay. It's going to go to the next link. If you can't find it, here is the link here. I'm going to throw that. I believe that would be it. I believe that's it. Hold on a second here. Let me just make sure that that is it. I'll also be changing the thumbnail as well to make sure. Yep, there it is. Okay. So I will throw the link over here onto Twitch. But if you're a Twitch user, you can just stay here because it won't change. But over here on YouTube, we'll send that over. There we go. Okay. So there should be a link. There we go. That is where we're going to be going live at. That's where we're going to be going live, is in that link. It's set up, but it should redirect you as well from here afterwards. Hopefully. I think. So, thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back in about an hour. Or less now, because I've been spending 10 minutes explaining and thanking people. Okay. I'll be back. WUMPA League! Ah!